Okay, hello everybody. I'm not giving much of an intro today because I really I don't know, autoplay is disabled. Please, I don't know what this is. I gotta figure out what that is. Um, we are. Oh, I wonder if it's. Shout thingy. But hi collateral, hi steel. I want to try to finish this game tonight as best I can. So I'm just like pretty much gonna just jump right into the game because I want to finish it tonight. So yeah. Hello to everybody. I hope everybody is doing well on this Thursday or Friday, depending on where you are. And yeah, so we're aiming to finish this. Yeah, so I'm not giving much intro. And let's see where this goes. We have pretty much free time up till the final day. So it might give us some time to like run around some towers. I am bummed that I can't go back to the Dragon Temple. So I might let's see. It's Flames Day. Okay, what's today? We're on the 16th. So we're on the 18th.
どうするどうする
I loaded the wrong day. Alright, we're gonna slap some guys around a little bit.
せいこのまま押し切る
気を抜か敵はまだ残っておる
てっ
すごい華麗な戦い方ね
せいてっ
敵に見つかったよ
やるじゃないか
What we'll do for the day, for the nighttime, but we'll figure it out. Check out the sights, I guess.
気づかれた
Ow.
警戒
かっどうだせい
上手
やるじゃないか
せいてっ
よしいい感じね
せいや
華麗な戦い方ね
Flailing
どうや
everywhere
ら
with
力
this
が育つか
spear everywhere except for the actual enemy.
せいてっ
さすがに強いな。
かっ
いいわねやる
やっせいかっ
うまい戦い方だ
かっ
能力上昇
せい
この力どんどん育ちます
せい
この力強化されたか
さすがだな。
お見事です
やっせい
まだ強くなる
やっ
さすが
すごいな。さすがに強いな。
かっこいいじゃない能力上昇
や
かっこいいじゃない。
成長したか。
相変わらずやるな。やるわね。その戦い方すごいです。そりゃ頼りになります。
All sorts of poking and stabbing.
その戦い方すごいです。力がついた気がします。
Hey, you buff my level.
この力どんどん育ちます。
だな。
華麗な戦い方ね。能力上昇。いい戦い方だ。いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
この力成長してるぜ。すごいな。
For once, I'm the one that can deflect everything. Hey, yeah, do your little dance.
さすがだな。
強化されたか。この力まだ強くない。
まま押し切る。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくか。
さすがに強いな。
やるわね。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
すごいな。
やるじゃないか。
やるじゃね
うまい戦い方だ。
We doing the little dance for all.
今ね。
え。一気に攻める。
さすがだな。
この力どんどん育ちます。いいものを拾ったみたいですね。
さすがだな。いいじゃん。さすがに強い。いい感じだな。
いい戦い方だ。力が伸びて。能力上昇。
Man on magic, mate.
この力
Team with Kitsune.
成長してるぜ。
いい戦い方だ。
やるな。 どうだ。
やるじゃないか。
I'm gonna get blown up by that.
良いものを見つけたな。
やるじゃないか。いいわね。やる。もらっておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。この力まだ強くなる。この力強化されたか。さすが頼りになります。
一気に攻める。
さすがね。この力どんどん育ちます。かっこいいじゃない。やった。能力上昇。
Still made
また強く
86.
なれたみたいだ。
さすが頼りになります。
いい感じだな。
さすが。
さすがだな。
さすがに強いな。
I love being the one that deflects everything.
やるじゃないか。
さすがだな。
いいわね。
どうやら力が育っ
どうする？
Did I teach Heisme something else? I feel like I did, but maybe that was Stroll. Nope. Alright. I'm just gonna continue to master Basilio and Stroll. I'll move out.
相変わらずやるな。
さすがだな。
華麗な戦い方ね。
やるじゃないか。
さすが。
どうだ？
その戦い方すごいです。
成長してるぜ。
やった能力上昇。いいわね。
いい感じだな。
いいわね。やる。いい感じね。いいもの拾ったわね。まだ強くなる。
良いものを見つけたな。さすがだな。
よし、いい感じね。
この力強化されたか。
どうする？
Let's see. Tycoon. Okay, he has something else. Somebody had something.
能力が上がったみたいだ。
こいつはいいぞ。返せだ。やるじゃないか。
さすがに強いな。
さすがね。
やるじゃないか。
戦い方ね。
やるじゃないか。いい戦い方だ。
上昇。さすがね。
うまい戦い方だ。
やるじゃないか。
すごいな。
Well, rolling with the punches as a tycoon.
これは役に立ちそうだ。
良いものを見つけたな。
相変わらずやる。
やるじゃないか。
このまま押し切る。成長してるぜ。
Hi Rem, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna move on to the next day.
注意しろ。まだいるぜ。
Too quick.
このまま押し切る。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
We go.
あの場所へ。やあ。
Still, okay, so I don't need to go back. Him. Okay, so Stroll. Tycoon.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。
Your little brain still is boiling, but otherwise good. That's a big move. I understand completely.
いい手応えだ。
I can understand completely.
いいか？
For my own little brain cell also boils.
いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？それは。いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？ いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？
Wait, wasn't there like... Oh, there isn't. I need to unlock all... That would make things easy. Actually, slash boost sounds kind of nice. Sounds great. Okay, Hulkenberg, good. Ismay, he was learning Paladin. I'll give him Dark Knight.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。
拙者も捨てたものではない。
My thumb can only go so fast. Third eye. One attack has sounds handy. Keelie. Done with that.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Hi, Bull. Thank you for posting the warning.
新しい技覚えたぜ。ありがとう。ありがとう。くつろいで言ってくれ。
Mass experiments. Okay. New. I'm not gonna get all the mouse.
よしよし。
おや？また来る。
ねえ。じゃあそうね。
Back to town. You can't pin it? Alright, I'll see if I can pin it. There we go. I pinned it.
"神王が決する英雄の日まであと9日。ほら。
A sumptuous Magla feast.
じゃあさて
行こう。
これはどうする？
Alright, we're gonna go to wait, we don't need to. We're already in where we need to be. So, what brings you all into a church?
Kidu, we should be asking you the same thing.
Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Fordin and Rella, and now the city is overwhelmed with Lewis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Wow, I didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him.
How many of these abacuses do I have? Or do they keep just getting flipped around? That might be what's happening. Even during dark times such as this, no. Precisely at times like these, there are a great many believers who seek out the church. As one who is powerless, all I can do is be here for them and offer my prayers of victory for the ones who would fight on their behalf. Double time. interest.
よし
Expensive medicines. Life-saving medicine. Miraculous medicine. We have so much medicine that we kept out. Okay.
Uh, 新しい力だ。よし、この力なら新たな技だ。よし、この力ならよし、いい手応えだ。さらなる高みへ。
地道な努力が寛容だ。拙者も捨てたものではない。
Everybody learning new things.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
What can we do to waste some time? So many things to do.
I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone.
いよいよちょっと
さて
行きましょう。
助かる。
ルイしかいないだろ
聞いてくれ。
He never abandons people in need, and he doesn't shy away from people in the country's underbelly either. The prince that I know has always been that way. You're still here, eh? I've had just enough of you. Not another peep from that irritating voice of yours. You're here? Maybe you need to be roughed up a bit to get it through your thick skull. You obviously like to run the tongue of yours. I'll rip it out along with your heart. I'd prefer if you could spare me the pain, thanks. Sorry, but in times like these, I don't think it's possible for me to keep my mouth shut. This bastard. Don't touch him. If you're gonna hurt someone, hurt me instead. I will also support the prince, just like Batlin. I'm tired of being scared and staying silent. Me as well. Lewis isn't king yet. Trying to solve things with violence is nothing but a coward's move. The people are giving me their support, little by little.
ルイしかいないだろここ
ここ。
化け物が。
You got some nerve showing your face again, rotten bastard. Only thing you're the prince of are the humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood red sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Lewis kill you already. You will let Lewis take the throne? His is a future dominated by power alone. Is that what you truly want? Count Lewis will be fair as long as we obey. But it's a fair point. What happens if power is the only deciding factor? Here, I thought that sham of a prince was all talk. Might be worth considering some of this.
よし
Get some good tips in the meantime.
Mm. どうする
Fabienne, let me cook with you. I want to cook.
さて
Okay, I'm going bungee jumping.
さてどこにしようか
行きましょう。
Down we go. Apparently you can fail this. I have yet to see it fail. Oh, we got an achievement for that.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと8日。
7 days left, huh? It's cutting it close, but we still have some time to toughen up. If you still want to, how about heading to the Coliseum?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
さて
I just realized he doesn't have his little headband on anymore. I liked his little headband. Alright, we're gonna take another trip to the tower. Slap some goblins in the ass for a bit.
全員いるな。
さて、
それは
ここか？
だけど、そこなら
Oh, it's unpleasant weather time.
よし。
Perfect.
何しようか。
Cloud president yet?
いよいか
Not yet. We're getting there. Got 7 days left. Nap time.
おやすみ。
一行が降り立ったのは邪剣の塔。生きて帰った者は来るも。
There's bad weather today, so it's a good time to like do some last minute grinding.
あの場所へ。
ゆっくりしていくといい。なるほど、興味深く。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
この技があれば。
Not that really matters too much. Off is getting a published release with Toby Fox, who is as well. Good for him. Helping them get published. I've never even actually played Off, but I do remember it being like during one of the many like Homestuck hiatuses. It was good filler for people.
頼んだ。
It's a cool game, haven't played in decades.
よし、この力なら。
I don't know a lot about it other than like there's the like batter guy. I think that's about all I know about it. Oh, she's a warrior for that.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
新たな力を得たぞ。
Thank you, Steel.
Good.
おや、また来る。
Yeah, sure. I will definitely take a look.
じゃあ、行こう。
どうだ。
さすが。
キャッ。
敵の敵が続きました。注意してください。
一気に攻め。
やったー。成長したみたいよ。
キャッ。よし、どうだ。
いい戦い方だ。
カッカッカッ。キャッキャ
力
ッ。
強化されたか。
カッテヤッ。
ついたみたいだ。
セット。キャッ。
やるじゃないか。
カッ。カッ。
力強化されたか。
Down. Need this to go up. Here's what I
セット。セット。テヤッ。このまま押し切る。カッカッ。
力
キャッ。
強化されたか。
カッ。
力
キャッ。
強化されたか。
カッ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
キャッ。
敵はまだ残っている。
キャッ。
警戒して
カッ。セット。カッ。
Today is a good day for the grind.
強化されたか。
セット。テヤッ。セット。キャッ。カッ。キャッ。カッ。テヤッ。セット。一気に攻める。セット。
やるじゃないか。
やっ。キャッ。キャッ。テヤッ。
さすがだな。
カッ。やっ。セット。
力強化されたか。
キャッ。カッ。 キャッ
笑っておきましょう。
キャッキャッ
強化されたか。
キャッキャッキャッカッキャッキャッカッ
どんどん育ちます。
キャッカッキャッキャッキャッキャッカッ
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
さすがだな。
この力まだ強くなる。
さすがに強いな。
さすがだ。
成長してるぜ。やるじゃね
強化されたか。
その戦い方
さすがに強いな。
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
相変わらずやるぞ。
お見事です。
このまま押し切る。
この力強化されたか。
Everybody at their best.
一気に攻める。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
いい感じだな。お前すごいな。
力強化されたか。
このまま押し切る。
いい感じね。やったー。いいもの拾ったね。
すごいな。
強化されたか。
この力成長してるぜ。
この力まだ強くなる。
I need to deflect that.
さすが。その戦い方
Definitely didn't deflect that one.
さすがね。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
お前すごいな。
うまい戦い方だ。
かっこいいじゃない。
いい感じだな。
やったー。能力上昇。
いい戦い方だ。
うまい戦い方だ。
この力強化されたか。
お前すごいな。
やるじゃないか。
かっこいいじゃない。
やるじゃないか。
この力どんどん育ちます。
やるじゃないか。
さすがだな。お前すごいな。
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
強化されたか。
さすがだな。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
キャッギャッセッカッ
能力上昇。
キャッ
さすが。
セッセッカード
華麗な戦い方ね。
ギャッキャッ
すごいです。
セッセッカー
まだ強くなる。
キャッキャッキャッセッカッカーセッ
さすがだな。
キャッカッギャッ一気にするキャッ
やるじゃねえか。
このまま押し切る
力がついた気がし
カー
ます。
キャッセッキャッ
すごいです。
キャッカーキャッ
やるじゃないか。
カッギャッキャッセッカーキャッテッセッカッ
評価されたか。
セッキャッカー
よし、いい感じね。
カッギャッ
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
テッキャッカッ
今拾ったものを
ギャッ
愛せる。
セッセッカー
Made back with the
どう
torches
やら
mag
力
at
が
least.
育ったらしい。
カッギャッ
I spent a lot of it.
すごい
キャッ
です。
テッキャッカッギャッ
どんどん育ちます。
キャッテッ
やるじゃねえか。
どうだセッギャッ
強いな。
キャッ
いい戦い方だ。
セッカッ
いい感じだな。
セッ
いい感じだな。
キャッ
やるじゃないか。
テッセッカッカッ
さすがだな。
キャッセッギャッセッカッカッキャッキャッ
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
セッキャッキャッギャッ
もらっておきましょう。
セッテッキャッキャッギャッセッカッカッ
能力上昇。
キャッテッセッセッ
すごいです。
カッギャッ
この力
Master.
強くなる。
キャッセッテッ
Master warrior.
良いものを見つけた。
カッカッキャッ
さすがだな。
キャッテッ
おお、良いものを見つけた。
ギャッセッテッキャッ
さすがに強いな。
カッカッ
いい戦い方だ。
キャッキャッ一気に攻める
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
キャッセッテッセッカッカッ
お見事です。いい感じ
セッ
ね。
テッキャッキャッ
いい感じだな。
カッキャッセッテッ
さすがに強いな。
キャッ
かっこいいじゃない。
キャッカッテッ
さすがだな。
セッギャッ
やるじゃないか。
キャッキャッほら
役に立ちそうだ。
セッカッギャッキャッ
能力
セッ
上昇。
テッキャッカッ
すごいです
Good。for now. We're heading back down. First, someone just accidentally destroys the generator.
テッセッ
さすがに強いな。
カッキャッキャッ
この
ギャッ
力どんどん育ちます。
Can't have that. Can't use the generators.
このまま押し切る
そうなものなら
キャッ
もらっとけよ。
カッ
気づかれた。
セッキャッ
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
ようこそ。なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
守るための力を。
あ、no, I lost it. Heat up. I can't help it. I'm just always gonna have Hulkenberg punch my enemies to death. Tuna, Master, Elemental Master. Oh, she can't do Warlock unless she has Assassin.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。おお。
Yay!
新しい技ね。
Glad our research is taken off. Everybody else good. Alright.
おや？また来ると。
Back to town.
じゃあ分かったわ。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと7日。
これ。
More money.
Just 6 days until our final battle. I'm getting nervous.
大丈夫。
Don't worry. We'll win.
ちょっと。
さて。さあ。 よし。
I don't know what to do.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こっか。
How come you never get skill points after shitting? I don't know. You can only do it on a certain day, too. You can only do it on Idol's Day to get luck points. We can't go to the spa unless it's night. Alright, Holy shit on Idol's Day. That's rough. No, he can go any day. It's just that Idol's Day is the day that you have to go the most.
Yes.
Okay, we can't go to the hot springs during the day, so we gotta wait till night. I love how Kawaka's feet flail in the air. She's holding on for dear life. Let's see. Nothing of interest here, it seems.
すぐに行こう。
You there! You're an Elder, are you not? Wait, forgive me if I'm not mistaken, but you're His Highness the Prince, aren't you? Goodness, so the stories about you were true. For all of us fighting for this cause, you have truly become a beacon of hope. To tell the truth, I work as an advocate for the disadvantaged minority tribes, so I'm very familiar with you and all of your accomplishments. Your tribe isn't the only reason that you interest me. From what I've heard, you travel with a retinue comprised of people from many different tribes. I'm sure you're undoubtedly aware of the systematic prejudice that pollutes this country. Even in the city, the poorer tribes are forced into the lower districts below the Blue Sky Bridge. Your Highness, perhaps you would interest in aiding the people of the underprivileged tribes? Just 250 reeve would be enough to save numerous lives.
Supporting the minority tribes, that's a subject that definitely concerns us. What do you want to do?
Thank you kindly. I offer you the sincerest gratitude for all of your support and just, well, everything that you've done. Your Highness, your patronage encourages me to continue giving me my all for the cause. I hope I live up to your expectations. There are a great many people who still don't understand our cause, so I'd like to speak with you about this issue once again, since you're one of the few people who truly cares.
It sounds like she's fighting an uphill battle, but she's managed to hold on to her optimism. I admire her tenacity.
Oh, comrade, it's a bit chilly out here, so let's talk in the tavern. Even in a holy land like Altabury, prejudice thrives. No, rather this town's very nature engenders discrimination. It wouldn't be unfair to state that the people have been adopted an even harsher stance on the pagans. Take the Mustari, for instance. They've been forced to adopt a lifestyle that runs counter to their tribe's culture. Speaking of tribe, not long ago your reputation was in a most sordid state, Your Highness. When you exposed the Sanctoris' crimes at the exhibition, there were countless people who automatically assumed you were a liar simply because of your race. The minorities are always being forced to distort their lives just so the majority can maintain their order. If this doesn't stop, people are eventually going to get hurt. Yes, this trend will only get worse. As the dissatisfaction grows, so too does support for Lewis. But I doubt you think his methods are the right path for us either. Perhaps I'm being selfish, but I place my hopes with you, Your Highness. In addition to fundraising, I also organize a variety of promotional activities throughout town, which help to raise awareness for our cause. One day, I would like to take the stage at the Opera House and deliver a speech on equality for all the tribes.
Yes.
It isn't much, but please take this as thanks. Not only did you take the time to talk to me, you offered your support. I can't help but be grateful. We had a hearty exchange of opinions, but it's time that I head back and meet with everyone else. You may have passed out. Good morning, Collateral. It's like you came dancing in at the start of the stream and then you just passed out. Okay, we are gonna go to the hot tub party.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
よっと。
You literally saw me go live and was just like, I'll put Keelie on my phone. I didn't make it to put it on my phone. You a god. Oh, good night.
ここ。わかったわ。
Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? I'm gonna bear with it just a little longer. I feel like I'm being boiled alive. I can't form a single thought. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと6日。
死ぬなよ。
The day of the heroes is nearly here. Can't help but be anxious when I think about it.
大丈夫。
We'll be fine. We're all in this together. I like how Brigitte has just become our sugar mama. How doing? I'm doing good. I've been kind of like still, I know it's been like a year since I moved, but I've still been like dealing with the shambles of my office, and so I've been actually finally getting out of my funk and actually trying to organize.
すぐに行こう。
I also went and God, that's a mood, yeah. I also, well, okay, so my partner has a sinus infection, so they've been kind of like decommissioned for the last couple days, and so today I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna go pick up a cart to put all like my current like crochet projects on. And so I'm still trying to like get used to like driving around here. People up here drive like crazy. Like they just like both people who drive cars and bicyclists just like have no sense of
どこか？
I don't know if they just have like no sense of danger or what. And so I've been a little bit hesitant about like driving around here, so so I just kind of went, you know what, I'm gonna brave it out and go out there and like go to IKEA and pick up a cart for all my crafting stuff, or like all my, you know, like crochet projects. And I made it. I went I got by just fine, but God, rush hour people are just insane. They're just absolutely insane because they all want to get to this bridge that it goes to the like other side of the bay, and just people are just absolutely crazy. And it's just like both drivers and bicyclists. I was making a left turn to get back to my house, and this guy on his bike, you know, when you're a bicyclist, you're supposed to like follow the same laws as if you're driving a car. Bicyclists here do not give a fuck. They just take every rule of biking and just like throw it out the window. And yeah, this guy like did not stop as I was already making a left turn to go down another street. He's got a kid in the back of his bike, and you would think, you know, as a parent, you would, you know, be a little bit more aware or safe and like actually follow the rules of the, you know, the road and some shit, but no, people just do not give a fuck. It boggles my mind. Let me at him.
良いか。
Like it just blows my mind that people are just so oblivious to just the simple things.
"一行が降り立ったのは邪剣の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ。それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか それとも来るものを平芸するように
Also, the roads are very narrow, and some of the areas
その真実を知ることができるの
near
だ
my
ろう
place have the roads kind of wind, and it's like, why
Oh.
do people
Oh, hello.
like with Graham? Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. I don't understand it. Is like when you're going down like either a narrow road or a winding road. What is it with people that just decide they need to ride your fucking ass? I just don't get it.
じゃあ行こっか。
Oh, you got tailgaters. They're gonna catch my ass. Yeah.
見つかったようですね。
Yeah, it's just like
キャッほら
just in my head. Road rage. I'm perfectly calm.
すごいこの力まだ強くなる。
キャッキャッキャッキャッキャッ
気を抜くなよ。
キャッせいキャッどうだこのまま押し切る
Giving people some
キャッ
super.
キャッキャッせいキャッキャッキャッ
How are the drivers compared to New Zealand?
キャッキャッキャッキャッキャッキャッよし成長したぜキャッ
Worse. Okay, so do you both in New Zealand? I know in Australia,
キャッ
良いものを見せた
you drive. The driver's side is on the right side, right? Is it the same in New Zealand?
キャッ
どうやら力が育ったらしい
キャッキャッ
Okay.
キャッキャッ
この力まだ強くなる。
キャッ一気に来る
いい感じ
キャッキャッせいキャッ
やるな
キャッ
この力
キャ
The
ッ
worst in Australia. Oh my god.
せいこのまま押し切る
まだ強くなる。
キャッキャッせいキャッ
That was such a culture shock to me, riding an Uber
キャッ
in Japan
キャッ
and
キャッ
and the driver's side being on the right side of the car.
キャッキャッ
It just felt so
キャッ
いいわね。
out of place to me.
キャッ
この力まだ強く
キャッ
なる。
キャッキャッキャッ
Here, most of the driving is done on the highways, etc., whereas it's not
キャッ
easy. Adding to the pile of doing literally everything but riding a boat tour driver, Martin has co-opted. Oh,
やるじゃないか。
oh,
キャッ
oh, that's my brother's talking about tour driver. I was like, wait. I was like, huh, that's an interesting subject to go into collateral and realize because you both have the same like name color.
キャッキャッ
やるじゃないか
キャッせい
相変わらずやるな。
キャッキャッ
さすが頼りに
キャッ
なります。
せいキャッ
やるじゃないか
キャッキャッキャッ
See, okay,
キャッ一気に攻めるキャッ
I can drive through LA, and LA is notoriously bad when it comes to drivers. And I feel like up here is worse.
キャッキャッキャッキャッキャッせいキャッ
この力
キャッキャッキャッお前すごいなキャッキャッ
Healthy Chuck Green at the moment.
この力どんどん育ちます。
Twitch tells me otherwise.
やったー。いいものもらったね。その戦い方すごいです。
Wasn't that a character in Salute Your Shorts? Wasn't there a character named Upchuck?
成長してるぜ。
どうだ。
Which is a dirty liar, you know that? Probably.
まだ強くなる。
I love Salute Your Shorts. I'm really sad that the actors who played Ugg like passed away a couple years ago.
いいか気づかれた。
やるじゃねえか。
やるじゃない。
やるじゃねえか。
相変わらずやるな。
まだ強くなる。
お前すごい
This
な。
is not a day of bad weather.
いいの拾ったわ
So
ね。
we have 5 days.
その戦い方すごいです。華麗な戦い方。
この力評価されたか。
やる。
さすがだな。
まだ強くなる。よし、いい感じね。お見事です。よし、いい感じね。
So I don't know what we're gonna do next week.
お見事です。
Since we're planning on finishing the game today, I hope.
さすがに強いな。
As long as it's not like a 4-hour boss battle.
すごいです。
But things are gonna be changing. We're debuting a new look,
評価された
not
か。
VTuber wise, but stream wise, with new stuff. So that AOE love new stuff, yes. I already shared, we got new emote coming, which I shared with
力がついたみたい。
the mods. I'm still waiting for the last emote. That would be really funny.
最初だ。
華麗な戦い方ね。まだ強くなる。
But with that starting week, we are going to be delving into Rebirth and the return of day streams again. And I'm going to be
やるじゃ
making,
ねえか。
it's not going to be like every day is a day stream, but they're going to be twice a week. And those are actually going to be longer days as well.
いい感じね。やるじゃない。
やるじゃないか。
We're extending hours.
拾っとけばどこかで役に立つんだ。
Extending hours on certain days.
やるじゃねえか。
お見事です。戦い方ね。かっこいいじゃない。 キャッテッ
いいわね。やるわ。
どうだカッやっ
よし。
キャッセイテッキャッやっカッこのまま押し切るキャッやっセイカッキャッセイカッやっ
強化されたか。
キャッテッキャッセイ
この力
やっ
まだ強くなる。
キャッキャッテッセイ
よし。
キャッ
いい感じね。
カッやっ
力
キャッ
成長したら
セイカッ
さすが。
キャッキャッやっ
相変わらずやるな。
カッ
いい戦い方だ。
セイテッ一気に攻めるキャッ
いいものを拾った。
カッカッ
いい感じだな。
キャッやっキャッ
相変わらずやるな。
カッ
やるじゃないか。
キャッセイ
I feel like the range we get with the lance here.
やっセイテッキャッ
Cool.
カッキャッテッ
まだ強くなる。
どうだセイやっセイカッテッセイカッキャッキャッやっ
強化されたか。
セイ
いい戦い方だ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
カッやっ
This man is almost done with Dark
キャッ
Knight.
いいわね。やる。
キャッテッ
これは役に立ちそうだ。
カッやっセイキャッ
よし。いい感じね。
キャッセイカッセイ
いい戦い
やっ
相変わらずやるな。
セイカッキャッセイやっキャッキャッカッ
この力まだ強くなる。
やっキャッ
かっこいいじゃない。
キャッカッキャッ
いい感じだな。
カッやっ
良いものを見つけた。
キャッテッセイカッセイやっセイカッセイキャッやっ
いい戦い方だ。
セイテッ
さすがだな。
セイキャッ
力強化されたか。
キャッカッやっ
やるじゃないか。
キャッキャッ
やるじゃないか。
セイ
いい
キャッ
感じね。
セイ
この力どんどん育ちます。
カッキャッキャッやっ
すごいな。
キャッ
相変わらずやるな。
セイセイキャッ
感じだな。
キャッカッやっキャッキャッ
やる。
キャッカッカッ
やるわね。
セイセイやっ
いいわね。やる。
キャッ
やるじゃないか。
セイカッカッキャッ
さすが。
セイ
お前すごいな。
やっセイカッ
うまい戦い方だ。
I must stab him with the big stick.
キャッカ
Come
ッ
at me.
やるじゃないか。
Slap my
さすがだな。
slap his belly at me. I think.
その戦い
キャッ
方。
カッやっ
さすがに強いな。
Biggest.
セイキャッカッやっ
いい戦い方だ。
いいもん拾ったな。使えそうだ。
There's something.
いい感じだな。
強化されたか。
Do you find it unusual?
いい戦い方だ。
いいわね。やる。
やるじゃないか。
お前すごいな。
やりました。強くなれたみたいです。
やるじゃないか。
いい
このまま押し切る。
Okay, great.
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
Let's get out of here. Okay.
やるじゃないか。
さすが頼りになります。
いいもの拾ったな。
さすがね。
相変わらずやるな。
いい感じだな。
頼みます。
お前すごいな。
さすがに強いな。
I think the only thing that Will has that gives him minus points when it comes to Atlas pro tags, he doesn't
やるじゃないか。
Naruto run like Nahabino.
あの場所へ。おいで。よく来たね。 なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
拙者も捨てたものではない。
Give more. Give, give, give. And item connoisseur. Instant recovery. Jonah.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
さすが私じゃない。
Alright, moving on
おや
out.
また来るといい。
ねえ、じゃあそうね。期限までは
神王が決する英雄の日まであと5日。
ほら
Brigida giving us that sugar mama money.
Only 4 days left until our final battle. Victory is ours for sure. And to prove we're strong enough, testing our skills at the Coliseum might be good.
Yep. Losing it is an option.
さて行こう。これって
そっか。
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
さて 行こう。よっと。ほっ。
Mazuma.
ちょっとふざけてるのか
Trying to find that bench. There's that bench.
ばっかりだ。どうしたの？
I can't believe you were the prince all along. I wish I could go back in time and tell my younger self. The townspeople's attitudes have all changed. First they looked down on you for being an Elda. But when they found out you were the prince, they practically hailed you as a hero. It was pretty satisfying. And now they're treating you like a monster again. But you've always been yourself. It's weird.
Don't worry about what other people think.
Wow, nothing shakes you, huh? But you're right. And I know there are some people out there who like that what you're doing.
でも
I think if you carry on, resolute as you always are, all the people will eventually see the real you.
よし。さて
行こう。
tub time.
さてどこにしようか。
行こう。
ちょっと。ほっ。
もうすぐルイ様が。
ここ。わかったわ。
Well, we certainly did take a dip with Basilio. I took a dip with Basilio, who had also come by to check out the hot spring.
味
Hot! With the sky all red like this, it feels like everything's on fire. Oi, mind if I head out? 3 feet apart! Can't take the heat. Not good with heat. I prefer showers. I suppose this isn't completely awful either. As long as it's only once in a while. Damn it all. Now my tongue's getting dry.
na
Eh, I found this pretty decent for something that was just floating around, yeah?
神王が決する英雄の日まであと4日。ほら。
準備はいい？ちょっと。
さてすぐに行こう。
Alright. Since it's almost break time, we're gonna blast through these last couple days before we go into the last day, because I want to spend these last couple hours trying to beat the game. Yes. So got 3 days.
Sate. どこにしようか。
行こっか。
Oh, I can't take the canyon dive anymore. Not letting me do the thing. You're the candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? That means you're taking aim at our precious relic, is that correct? The tournament goals appear shockingly simple. If there's more to it, please, I welcome an explanation. Random thought, how come Sonic never got a Tony Hawk style skate game? You know, that is a very good question. I wonder, now that you got me thinking about that too. I have no quarrel with you or your intentions. I simply wish to learn more if possible.
そうね。
More about what's happening. Well, why not? Interacting with people from other cultures will help you grow as a person. Thank you. Well then, let us go somewhere else to speak.
そうですか。
You've been to our homeland? Unbelievable! And you're traveling with our island's priestess now? Wait, that must mean... The Mustari woman I saw in the square earlier was... If what you say is true, if we do indeed have someone fighting on the island's behalf...
え？
Ma'am, are you crying?
Are you all right? Yes, please pardon me. This is the first time in my life I've heard of such a thing. I thought that as long as sanctism reigned as this island's faith, I would never know happiness. To hear hushed remarks follow me in the street, to receive no medicine from the church when illness strikes, this is normalcy. And when the sanctus offered up the divine relic, I felt nothing. In fact, I grew frustrated with rage frustrated that rage did not come to me. But I see now that hope was right there beside me. You do not merely fight to save the city, but to save us all. We help anyone in need. You really mean that when you say that. You are truly an exceptional young man. Please lead our island, no, our country onward.
Yes.
Pardon me. Would you speak to me once again? I would like to learn more about our island.
さて、
行きましょう。
さて、どこにしようか。
行こっか。
よっと。
分かったわ。
Surrender to the heat. Oh. You must surrender to the heat.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと3日。
調子はどう？
No matter how much we'd hope otherwise, we've only got 2 days remaining. Let's make sure we do everything we can before the final battle.
やるしかない。
Do what I must.
さて、行こう。ふう。これって。 どこにしようか。
行こう。
よっと。
また会いましたね。
Oh, we meet again. If you're interested, let us speak once more. What do you say? I wish to hear more of the pagan village.
どうする？
Thank you very much. Oh, to hear of the island from one who has really been there. What was it like speaking to the residents there? Were they perhaps slow to warm up to you?
Yes, but there were lots of cooperative people there too, including Chief Denny.
Even the chief trusted you? You all really something, aren't you?
よし。
I deserve not such a lovely tale. You know, there are Mustari all over this land. If you have the chance, do speak with them as well. They'll love to hear about the village in our homeland. I'm sure of it.
すぐに行こう。さ、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。ちょっと
Back to the hot tub.
ここ分かったわ。
Even Haizme is chillin'. As I entered the bath, I saw Haizme, who was already relaxing in the water. I decided to join him. This heat pierces straight through my tired bones. I can feel my fatigue dissolve into the water. You're in a pretty carefree mood, given the situation. You prefer to state to the state of the sky, yes? At this particular moment, there's not I can do about that. As such, I've set aside my concerns for now. One must be attentive to the needs of the body. Proper rest is also a factor in determining a battle's outcome. The day of the hero draws close, regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread. Today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Lewis, and the next day, the new king will be decided. The world Lewis wants most must never come to be. That much is certain.
I am confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Lewis must stand on his own.
Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts.
Tomorrow's the final day of our final battle. We need to get ready. Today's the day to do it.
Right, I know.
Don't forget to turn in any requests you might have been sitting on.
We did them all. Alright, so, final free day. We're gonna take a quick break. So if you need to get your snacks, drinks, whatever, we'll be back in a few. And I think my stream deck, because there was an update. Oh no, it's actually working. Okay, never mind. We'll be back. Okay, we're back. I like that my music decided to stop playing. Alright. Thank you, Bull. Thank you, Steel. Final task. Complete this game. Let's go.
さて
行こうか。
It's our last day to use the toilet.
どこにしようか。
行こうか。
さてどこにしようか。いいじゃないか。
さあさあ
It's Brawlhaven's famous ferry tour. You can learn all about the city and enjoy the sights at the relaxed pace. Fancy a ride on my ferry? I'll give you a guided tour of Brawlhaven for only 1500 reeve.
A boat tour of the city's famous spots, huh? It's a bit expensive, but I'm sure we'd learn a lot.
Great, let's hop to it then. Mind your step.
Hola!
Behold! But don't do anything rash now. Levitating before your very eyes are Brawlhaven's famous water spheres. The sea does some interesting tricks in these parts, whether it's floating spheres of magic water, splitting in two, or going all sideways. Some who sail in here clutch their pearls when they see them, but for those who call Brawlhaven their home port, we're proud of our waterways and floating seawater.
It does seem like you need a boat to get anywhere here.
Aye, the streets aren't as wide as the capital, and it's hilly terrain to boot. But thanks to strange currents that flow backwards, you can get anywhere by boat. But around here, we've got a saying: downstream when in haste, ride the flow of the water, and you can get from one end of the town and to the other in no time at all. Though I suppose it's not uncommon for people to get lost in the opposite direction of where they're headed, at least when they're new to the area.
I don't know if that's convenient or just the opposite.
Every city's got its quirks, I think. You know what they say, home is where you make it. If you ask me, the water spheres are part of the charm, and the city's more magnificent for it. Grand Trad doesn't hold a candle to old Brawlhaven. Alright, here we are. Do come back and spend some time relaxing on my ferry again someday.
よし。さて。
ようやく
Well, we finally have the Lords Oceana and Monterio on board.
あいつ
Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influences and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Nice work, Batlin.
いやはや
It's not the first time I've thought this, Will, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that.
But in the end, you did turn and face it.
俺は
Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
確か
That struggle, the anxiety is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
だったら
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of.
Right. But in the incredible, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Lewis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
どうよ
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Let's not put that into the world. I only say it because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
さて
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
じゃあな
If you've got any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
そうね
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend some time with someone?
行ってみましょう
This is probably our last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests that you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night.
Red flag. And with this, my journey with him will come to an end. Tomorrow we settle things with Lewis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass this time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with these extra special dishes. This is quite a grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Lois, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
What? Misters, you ate all that meat?
I serve more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
Yeah.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you.
Tomorrow, you're gonna fight, right?
Almost correct, Maria. We're gonna fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country.
Good country.
A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right?
Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, well, it felt even for a moment that Lewis's ideology had merit. I might not be in this fight, but we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Lewis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you. Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
これ
So I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Haladius for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact that I have survived until now is proof enough.
なあ
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
大丈夫さ
It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. I have some final words I would say. At last, tomorrow, we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
確か
You fought with Rodanth here. Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanth's presence. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
それ
A
は
strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I've lived so many days in the matter, convinced that I have found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone.
私は
I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame?
いや
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
そうだ
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Lewis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude for without you, I will not be able to fight as I do now.
だから
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust on you, as I always have.
ありがとう
You have my things. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alex bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even is inscribed.
いいか
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Lewis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxiety upon people like His late Majesty and Lewis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
大丈夫
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side and bear it all. I hope you never forget that. We gotta go through all the social standings. Oh my god.
どうしよう
It's
か
gonna be a late night, I think. Perhaps I should invite him. So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink. I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
しかし
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of the country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graced my lips tonight, on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now? Quite. As I think on the alcohol became a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I have dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
乾杯だ
And so tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I who you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
必ず
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
さて
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it
で
not?
は
Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. It's foolish, but I wonder if he'd hear my last request.
ね
We're finally fighting Lewis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we
えちょっ
are.
とね
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Why at the church?
どうして
Why did you choose the church?
ここ
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now.
うん
Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real. Wasn't it? I have no doubt they loved your
あ
voice.
りがとう
Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes, I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm around, I'm proud of it. It's made me self-sufficient. It can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes, I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice. Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna. Now hold on! You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul! Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off.
Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Huh?
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you and the audience, Rella and Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to me liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Will. You feel the same way, don't you? There's a lot of people. Oh, I haven't even talked to Gallica. Guess I can't. Yufa. I'm prepared, and so... Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me to Etria? Brother! Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Will in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. You told Edeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Lewis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Lewis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows. You're right, and I'm prepared for that. You worry too much, brother. Will has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen, for word of our victory tomorrow, brother, we're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give to you, Will. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. I'd like you to entrust me with that role. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Edeni, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they die instantly. Big brother Edeni being very protective. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say. Hmm? You're looking a little pale, Will. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Yes, I do. Here, Will. For your hands only. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh. That's quite the gift. Did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us.
Who's next? Basilio.
やってやる。
This is it, Dull.
いよいよか。
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Lewis. Through a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging. Or though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
So yeah.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn! Biggest pond I ever seen! Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Brady Lella, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though there's so much of everything. Hello Raiders! Earth-chan Games! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! What were you doing? Thank you so much, Earth-chan! Thank you so much for the raid! What were you doing today? Oh, you were playing Metaphor as well! How far are you into the game? 23rd operator, hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Some Persona 5. Cornelis? Oh, Morgana.
Am I playing? This took me so far out of what I was ready for. You have no idea. The fuck. Fuck you.
Anyways, welcome everybody. Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. And today, yes, we are playing Metaphor ReFantasia. We are actually at the end of the game. We are at the very last couple days. So if you are trying to avoid any spoilers, just to let you know, we are on the last few days of the game. We're just doing some discussions with our totally not social links before we head on to the final day tomorrow. So if you're avoiding any spoilers, I would advise you to, if you gotta take off, no foul, or anything, I don't mind. There's an obligation to say. And,
hello.
Thank you, Earth-chan. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, if anybody needs to go, especially if they want to avoid spoilers, completely understand. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for coming in, bringing your community. And yes, I would, if you want to avoid spoilers, definitely now is the time. For sure. I'm not trying to kick people out or anything. I'm just saying, we're deep into spoiler territory here. But anybody who wants to say, feel free to stick around. But thank you so much, Raiders. I appreciate it. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What do you regret never doing, Basilio? Oh, this baby! I love this man. He's just a big... He goes in himbo territory, and I love him for it. I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course. But I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now, I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up as fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we? Hell yeah! Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still though, the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. So or not, this piece of shit world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Just brought this. Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she'd hope I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn, a slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Will. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow. Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Alright, I'm going to do myself a favor. Save. Got Neris. Trip was assuredly a blessing for an engineer like myself. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Oh, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see? As a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean, was? Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I have flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. And an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. Have you already come up with some ideas? Not a one, chum. After all, up until now, I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day, I'd go to the skies, and now here we are. I'll get you all to Lewis's tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Okay. Maria.
It'll be okay, right, mister? Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay! That's great! There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then... You
don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been even saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
I just have to tackle each problem carefully and take it one step at a time.
Right. Okay. Then I'll tackle problems too. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all of that, where it'll be all peaceful and kinda nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
That's a good idea, Maria.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay?
Oh, that's right. Hi. Here you go, for you, mister. I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'll make sure you and everyone else comes back and safe and sound.
Oh, thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king.
I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing.
That guy, he's keeping his chin up, ain't he? Heard you're going to face off against the Blighter, Lewis. Well, I for one thing think you've got him whipped.
Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
でね
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we found is really doing aces. I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, yeah, you ain't wrong about that. But you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop. At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad. I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. I knew I was right to have faith in him.
Yeah.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Hey.
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. All the better. Tell them to bring it on. How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to put your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exuent. That's reassuring to hear.
面白い
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others.
だが
But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
さて
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears unsurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
大丈夫
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
じゃ
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's conjurer, a man of many faces now unmasked. I want to see him shrink down like Juna does.
さすがだ
I admire the resolve immensely. Now I hear you've a rather difficult path ahead, Geet. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way so that we say we have ourselves a wee chat. Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but
どうした
what's worrying you now? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices in both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
大丈夫
You can do it, Pardon. I know you can. Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you? A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions?
それは
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, tain't the most practical thing.
私は
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So, that way, the king and the people can have direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhap some people you out of fear, just as with Lewis. You've a duty toward them just as any other, though. And no doubt, you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
大丈夫
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
これ
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give you this. They fuse glass in a sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martyria. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martyria. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. I think we have 2 more people after this. You needn't be concerned on my behalf. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. At this point, I've been talking all night. Those Yugi children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. And then what? Well, I had to admit, applied practically, their inventions would change people's lives for the better. They also suggest a pen that would write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and the response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions are worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right. It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Will, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I hadn't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and trusted to me. Personally cut and polished. I'll have you know, I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It is a meagre little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Will. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Hi, Dr. Dreads, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Dr. Dreads, please? Thank you. Alright. Last social link. It's with Moore himself. There's little I can do, but... Or not. Alright.
さて行こう さて
行きましょう。
Alright, time to go night night.
おやすみ。ね
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Maybe because I seem like a good person?
You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
どんな
What do you mean, a real king?
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
あのね、
Remember the source of magic is anxiety? And I mean anxiety is just a hope combined with the fear, don't you think? Then people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that. It's because of power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
でも
But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
信じよう。
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your
お
strength.
やすみ。
Good night.
I have a feeling I'm gonna end up at Moore's, aren't I?
神王が決する
No.
英雄の日まであと1日。いよいよ決戦の日だ。次の日の出が訪れた瞬間、支持を多く集めていた方が。
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
あのルイを相手に十分すぎる健闘だが、正直わずかな風向きでどうなるかわからん。
っていうか王爵はルイの手に落ちたのよ。勝敗がどう転ぼうがもう止めに行くしかないわ。
私たちにしかできない役目ですね。
やってやるぜ。見ててくれよ。
何が起きても必ず君を守る。
帰ってくるよね。なんだか急にお父さんの時のことあれごめんね。泣いたらダメなのに。
大丈夫
No
だ。
tears.
心配いらない。そうだよな。
必ず戻ってくる。
必ずだよ。約束だからね。
ルイは俺たちに安易な嘘などついていなかった。ただの邪悪な野心家かといえば違うんだろう。だが結論として奴がやろうとしていることは虐殺と変わりない。ルイの言い分の全てが間違いでなくとも、俺はこれまでの旅と歩んできた仲間の方を信じる。
ああ、同感だ。
確認するまでもないことだ。ルイを倒し国を立て直そう。
一緒に旅した仲間。私たちが人々をおかしくさせるマグラに影響されにくいのはアーキタイプの力だと思っていましたが、心がつながった誰かがいればいい。同じ不安に向き合い進もうとする誰かが。
そうだな。拙者も一度は痛みにとらわれたが、 戻ってこられた。間違いなくお主らのおかげだ。
全員がそうでしょ。まったく話が臭いんだから。生き残って新しい王国でいつか誰かに話してあげましょう。
ならよ、帰ってきたらパーッと景気よく祝勝会を頼むぜ。ファビアンヌのおかみさんによろしく言っといてくれよ。
分かった。美味しいもの作ってもらうね。
こいつは楽しみだ。初めて来
Go
た
kick
時から
Lewis's ass and then get a really nice meal afterwards. Sounds good to me.
外戦車もお望み通り限界までいじったぜ。前言った通り誇りにかけて1回は万全に運んでやる。けど1回だ。それ以上は保証できねえ。
退路がないのは毎度のことだ。一度で決めるぞ。
We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Lewis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
Alright.
ここまで来たら迷うな。進むだけだ。行くぜ。
いよいよだね。
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
よし。
Lewis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
待て。
Ready to take on Lewis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand?
分かった。
Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
やってやるか。
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
とてつもない魔力の渦です。空気に漂うマグラが濃すぎて手で掴めそう。
ニューラス、今嫌な音がしなかったか。
I'm sure it's fine.
装甲がやられたか。
おい、ちゃんと抜けられるんだろうな。
後のことは考えてらんねえな。出力最大だ。しっかり捕まってろ。頼むぜ相棒。持ってくれよ。
I'm sure it was fine.
そこは場所というより荒れ狂うマグラそのもの。ルイが奪った王爵によって生み出されし彼岸の岸辺。太陽が昼を、月が夜をもたらす星なら、それはいわば不安と恐怖に病んだこの赤い空の主。強王星である。破滅か福音か、王国の未来がこの地にてついに決する。
あぶねえ。だいぶギリギリだったなおい。けどもうガタつきがひでえ。さすがに限界かもな。
限界かもって帰りは？
騒ぐなって。修理しちゃ見るよ。けどさすがにこいつは。
文字通り退路は断たれた。
ま、きつくなったら声かけてくれ。部屋と寝床ぐらいは使えるからよ。
Oh boy.
よし、進むか。
いよいよね。
Well, let's go.
やりましょう。
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
準備はいい？
Time to move forward. Are you ready?
あ
We'll soon confront Lewis and finally put an end to him.
ここ。
This place is more horrifying than I even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
これは？
Life cannot become so more simply through melancholiization. There is nothing here other than magma.
So this is Lewis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Lewis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Lewis. Safe to assume he set traps for us, then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
True. So we have no idea of what would happen if we left him be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. Hello, Raiders!
My
Welcome
favorite part
on
is when
in.
War insists on soloing the muscly Catman.
Oh.
No,
Excuse me?
you guys don't help me.
Excuse
I said
me?
I would fight him. We're gonna do it. 1-on-1, me and the big buff saber-toothed Catman. Cool bar, huh? I don't care. This is a bad matchup because now I gotta do platforming over lava. And we've got a guy who can literally disappear from sight with speed and jumping. I want to fight that muscly Catman. He's
Just
all
your
mine,
Kuwabara
guys. Don't try to
impression.
interfere. Kuwabara!
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. Today we are just, we're finishing Metaphor Refantasio. If by chance you're looking to play this game, we are at the very end of the game. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I will not mind if you need to take off. Yes, I take no offense if you have to run off because you want to avoid spoilers, or in general if you need to go, because I'm sorry if I'm not sure how to exactly pronounce your name. Is it Zians? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. You can, if you could spell it out for me, and hopefully I'll remember. But thank you so much for raiding in and bringing your community here. Greatly appreciate it. But that makes sense. Still haven't got it. That's right. Science with a Z. That's right. I do remember. Zion, thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome. That's right. I do remember that. I don't think I've seen you in a while, but I do remember your name now that you reminded me. But yeah. For anyone who is trying to avoid spoilers, we are at the very, very last day. So yeah. No offense will be taken if you want to avoid spoilers and run off. Totally understand. We are... We're getting all sorts of last minute EXP. Okay. Owie. For once, I do have a reason to defeat those. Oh, I hate these guys. They can, like, fuck off. Damn, a dead end.
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all. I wonder if it's possible that these stones move.
Move? What do you mean?
From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on.
You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea.
But I feel a strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going?
Maybe not now.
Got it. Let me know if you want to change your mind.
Okay, we'll move forward after we clear this area. Okay, there's another one of those areas. All these teeth! There's like an ultimate tooth! Damn it. Forgot that one. Damn, the tooth is getting spicy here. That was cute. Little Jack Frost time. Oh, damn. Okay, we're not done. Ayo hee ho, yeah. There is a devil summoner skill, and you can summon SMT monsters.
一気に攻める。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
Yeah, I'll show you. We get into another battle. Summon Mara. I don't have Mara. We've gotten all the summons, but there's no Mara. You can summon Shiva though. No, take chariot. Let's see. Here you go, Collateral. If we don't try after all.
Please be careful. The flow appears tremendously swift.
Wait, god damn it! Ah! It was quite the... quite the send-off there. The size of that thing. A melancholia crystal?
It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful.
Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there must be guards. It didn't take long. Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We have no time to talk. It comes.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is gonna be a fight for our lives, so be careful!
国境の砦にいた人間？でもちょっと姿が違う。
加減はしない。風よ。このまま押し切る。
Well, it doesn't get its trees.
やるぜ。全開で行こうぜ。
感謝する。私気象王の魂。
Let's see.
私に力を。
Summon Dragon Dawn.
この一撃に全てをかけて。そうしました。これで。
見ていくぞ。そうじゃ。それが我が剣。仲間と共に。頼んだよ。うなれ。王者の力。 恥ずかしくない。突きやれろ。
さあ、なんと魂様よ。みんな上げてこうぜ。
頼りにしてる。
Oh, there he goes, getting his 4 turns.
早く叩き落とす。 サマナー。協力お願いします。
頼んだ。
シマ。やったー、破壊しました。
あ、ソードマスター。とどろけ。
Well, he's not getting back up.
やりました。
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
Looks like we managed somehow. That was our 3rd time fighting that human. Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
必ず
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Lewis down. Your words resonate with us, all of us, lad.
頼むわよ。
And that's all that's left is destroy the crystal. If you would, Will. To make sense as much Magla, it seems as if the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace.
You believe it alike to the king's servants. How do you mean?
おそらく
An incredible flood of Magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals were made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere. Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Lewis incredible magic power?
So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Lewis to play with, yeah?
そうね。
It's certainly possible, but there should be more crystals around. Let's find them.
What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
見て。
Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it.
これは
This is a weapon. It seems like it came out of that that crystal we destroyed.
The way the Magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality.
And why is that such a thing there? If being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Lewis, wasn't it? This game is reminding me of the time you tried the SMT MMO being an out. Yeah, I did play that at one point too. This is a spin-off of like the Persona games, so it is all related.
Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That fairy at the Trail of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons?
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because of this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like this at that to use. 2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Lewis's power with while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
行くぞ。
Back we go.
Get! このまま押し切る。どうだ。
まだ強くなる。
キャッセイカー。
すごい。
キャッこのまま押し切る。
能力上昇。
カッセイキャッセイカー。
いいの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
Why did it face me like that? Alright. This way. Okay.
あの場所へ。
ゆっくりしていくといい。
What's he using right now? Oh, okay. He's got Soul Hacker. He is done.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
新たな技だ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
なるほど。さらなる高みへ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
新しい技覚えたぜ。
おや？また来ると。
Alright, okay. No, I'm not stopping. So here's the deal. We're gonna finish the game tonight. But first, I had kind of a smaller dinner. So I'm gonna actually warm something up. So I'm gonna eat while we finish this game. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take. So we're gonna finish it, but first I want to grab a bite to eat. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll see you then.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Okay. We are back. I thankfully have leftover curry, so I just warmed that up. An Elegy of Sin, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in, if you're still there. Oh, he running. Where you going? Oh, can I fight the Thieves again? I'll bet the big teeth aren't there anymore. I'm away. I don't want to go that way yet.
準備はいい？
よし。油断するな。
It's like any other like Persona or SMT game. Turn-based, most of the time it's turn-based, but they now have added like action elements to creatures that are lower level. So you can just like plow right through them with like some action elements. Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
Something's coming. Something's huge. That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Lewis brought to the capital. We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Oh god, not that thing. Yup, it is that thing.
大聖堂で暴れた人間だよ。しかもあの時よりも強い力を感じる。
突きやれろ。よし、どうだ。
今のうちに心臓を狙って。南サマナ。来たれよ。
さて、やるか。やるぜ。しびれろ。
コマンダー砕け。
I don't think he's getting back up for now.
カンフーマスターギャー。
行きます。この集中、もっと力を合わせましょう。任せた。シバ。
ドイツからぶちのめす。覚悟しろ。潰れろ。
ガジリオが敵に弱点を追加。追撃いけるよ。
Slowly getting back up. I was gonna say, it doesn't have little armies of people. There it is.
我が正義にかけて。風の力よ。倒しきれんか。
恥ずか行くぞ。壊れろ。壊れた。
しっかりしてよ。サムナ。
It's a little too far away.
ここは私が。
助かったよ。これ。
あの腕どうにかならないの？
なんたらの魂様よ。飛べ。
コマンダー破壊する。よこれで。
今のうちに信号を狙って。
Cracked egg.
大丈夫。カンフーマスター叩く。
弱点に命中。私だって癒しの力を
感謝する。
いつでも行けるぜ。しゃあ。ぶっ飛ばす。
敵に弱点を追加。
英霊の力を砕け。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。この力で壊れろ。まだ耐える。
サムナ。違います。協力お願いします。
行け。
シバ。
よし、成長した成長した感じがするな。
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
しかし, 'tis an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never a necessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
だから
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
そうね。
That's right. We'll have we'll get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Lewis out of honors. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just a friend, but as a king.
Yoshi.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Will. The Auto weakened Lewis' power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Yukuzo.
Look! Some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal.
Ooh. Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly. No Toma. He's yours now, collateral.
ゆっくりしていくといい。なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Last minute of maxing out all the classes. Oh, she needs sniper.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
さすが私じゃない。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
湧き上がる新たな力。
must be one of her abilities as a summoner.
おやまた来ると
どうする
Shall we save? Okay, there we go. We rested up. Wish we had that earlier. You mean there has to be giving us the ability to wrestle a long time ago. Hi, Liera! Bye, Liera! In meeting, do your meeting.
Yes.
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too. Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. This can be no doubt. This is a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight. Oh, that thing.
王者の魂をここに。風よ。
全力を尽くします。行きます。これで備えましょう。
感謝する。
ドイツからぶちのめす。綺麗にしてやるよ。
Okay, but hear you out.
相手を
No.
よくコマンダー。私が守る。
頼りにしてる。
ありがとうございます。
Did you forget that we got shat out by it?
カンフーマスター。
Did you forget about that? We got bored by it.
払いますよ。
やるぜ。これでどうよ。
状況を確認する。コマンダー。
かかれ敵を押し切る
バジリオ攻撃を回避
この力で
貫け
みんなヒーラーご協力お願いします
力を合わせて
補助をお任せください
ベルセルク落ちろ効かねえ
Oh no, I've been foxed. I've been beaned.
隊長コマンダー素早さを下げられてるよ
守りの力を頼りにしてる
悪いな
感謝します
拳で語ってみせる
Let me adjust the bean for a second. That not in that context. Wait, I didn't get beaned. Oh.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Alexis Kitsune, thank you, Kitsune. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I think my mix it up. Hold on. No, it should be working correctly. I don't know why. I'm gonna reload it. No, I think I know why. I think VTube Studio didn't properly connect. Alright, are we gonna behave? No. Okay. For some reason it's like not working properly at the moment, so there was a Windows update, so that could be why. Collateral, could you, or one of the mods, refund the points?
バジリオお覚悟速さが下げられてるよ
Somebody please.
これで備えましょう
助かった
Thank you.
いつでもベルセルクしびれろ
今まで体力が少ない回復が優先よ
Thank you so much.
隊長の体力がわずか回復してあげて
炎の力よまだ耐えるか
シルケンベルグが低下中見つかりこなしてみせます補助はお任せください
すまね
バジリオ
ベルセルク
速さが下げられてるよ
すまねえ残っちまった
ねバジリオ攻撃を回避
コマンダー破壊する
シルケンベルグしっかりして
落ち着いカンフーマスターキャー強い
全力将王の魂よ私に力を
That's a lot of mag.
悪くない手応えだ。
よし、いい手応えだ。
That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time.
Ugh, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. We can't believe we got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Lewis himself. Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our path. Curious how our numbers grew. Though of course near us would have it that way if that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Lewis can't believe in since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we gotta show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
Yosh.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Will, the deed is yours.
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Lewis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. Oh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? Feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle. Naruto running chicken. Get back here.
能力が上がったみたいだ。
Okay. So I think the last area is the one the icon's on.
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。どうやら力が育ったらしい。
一気に攻める。
やるじゃねえか。どうやら力が育ったらしい。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
あの場所へ。
Let's head to more.
おいで。ようこそ。
She needs
なる
general
ほど
for that.
興味深い。これはね、
頼んだ。
もちろん。
なるほど。
おお。
守るための力を。
Alright.
おや、また来るといい。
わかった。
Kick our feet up.
さて
Save. I fear I'm being chased.
強化されたか。
成長してるぜ。
力強化されたか。
どうする？
よし。
Off we go. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
見て。
That strange light must be the center of all this.
So that's where Lewis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
そうね。
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Lewis, let's keep an eye out.
It's those eggy humans.
この戦い負けられない。王者の魂をここに貫け。
みんなヒーラー払いますよ。
やるぜ。眩しいか。
我が正義にかけて砕け。
Why does this one fart?
みんなを守って。手裏剣ベルクが倒れてる。
他のやり方は使うよ。
我が信念は俺。
私だ。誰かユーフを助けてあげて。ここは私が。
すまない。
いっしゃ。綺麗にしてやる。あと一つ。どうよ。
みんな無事か。行くぞ。いや、力を一つに。これではダメだな。これが我が剣。氷の力よ。
王者の魂をここに行け。
私を王の魂。私に力を。
やるぜ。おちょ。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
キャッキャッ
Goody, an endless spawn of these guys. Oh, they're an endless spawn of teeth.
こいつはいい力だ。
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
任せな。
麻痺で動けないみたい。
加減はしない。
ユウコを助けてあげて。
貫け。このまま追い詰める。いいぞ。
敵を撃破。お覚悟を。
なんたらの魂様よ。落ちろ。終わりだ。
頼もしいな。行くぞ。打ち砕け。敵の増援。
They're giant teeth.
落ち着いていこう。
I still ask, why is that one shaped like that?
女王の魂、私に力を。道具では
さあ、ベルセルク。ちげえな。パーッと使うぜ。
ありがとうございます。
なすべきことのために砕け。
お覚悟を。払いますよ。
どう覚悟し。しびれろ。
行くぞ。打ち砕け。
しっかりして。
Teeths.
これ好き。行くぞ。違うな。協力しよう。いや、こうじゃこの力でまだ倒れるわけには。感謝する。
私で協力お願いします。
見せてやる。
しっかり。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
助かった。
いつでもやるぜ。
油断しないでね。
落ちろ。
しっかりしてバジリオ。
雨
英霊の力を砕け。カンフーマスター。いけ。
絶対こなしてみせます。勝利のために。もっと違う女王の魂、私に力を。
ドイツ来い。しびれろ。
ジェネラル。
油断しないで。
破壊する。思ったよりやるな。一緒に行こう。
私の力を。
全力で行くよ。
That was a hard slap.
隊長の体力集中。
存分にやれ。
癒しの力を。
頼りにしてる。
悪いな。
感謝する。
やるぜ。落ちろ。根性はな。
This tooth won't die.
ために砕け。 はずか。ギャー。まだ耐える。
ヒーロー。すすげ浄化の光。これで終わりです。
ユーファ頼りにしてる。
Gonna be a very feisty tooth.
だってられっか。
I fucked up. Yep, I did.
回復が優先よ。走りを。
これが我が剣。死なせはしない。
倍返し。
加減はしない。
回復してあげて。ヒーロー。あともうちょっと。違いますね。すみません。コズメ。
なんと魂様よ。てるや。
Who knew teeth could be such a pain in the ass?
力が
やりました。強くなれたみたいです。
よし。
新たな力を得たさ。
拙者も捨てたものではない。
強い。
Looks like we're on our way to the next one.
準備はいい？
よし。
And beat the shit out of that tooth. Yes.
用心しろ。
Melancholia crystal is here too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
さて
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
来るぞ。
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. Oh, I was waiting for that. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
気をつけて。
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving.
I was waiting for that one.
クリアンテ城のヤバすぎる赤ちゃん。また戦う。
カンフーマスター。叩く。
この女王の魂。私に力を。補助はお任せください。
助かったわ。やるぜ。しびれろ。派手に
これで
壊れたな。
随分動きづらいはず。
行くぞ。私が守る。ありがとう。
悪いな。
ありがとうございます。ユーファの防御力
カンフーマスター。壊れろ。
一発はいいところに入った。癒しの力を。
頼りにしてる。
隊長、低下してるよ。
落ちろ。
聞いてないの？
英霊の力を。強雷の力よ。
花火が無効化された。
Not as bad as I thought.
シュルケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
風よ。
この位置はほとんどわからない。
Black out its other eye. Yep.
全力お覚悟を。吹き飛んで。
下してるよ。
しびれろ。
我が正義にかけて轟け。
どこに来るかわからないよ。注意して。
守る。
防御力が低下してるよ。やっています。バジリオン。
守るぜ。
防御力が低下してるよ。
あこの守り崩せぬぞ。この力で貫け。
ヒーラー。ここは私が。
助かったよ。
いっしゃビビるなよ。
なすべきことのために強来の力よ。
It's getting its eyeballs back.
戻っちゃった。
カンフーマスター。突きやれろ。
Gross, yeah.
吹き散らせ。
Agreed.
回しました。これで。
No more
な
eyeball.
んたらの魂様よ。こちら。
精霊の力を轟け。
They had to make it look even more disturbing than before.
よし。
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar? That be that Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Lewis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Lewis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me that I have gained this power. That I can now think this way. Okay, now you have Din Din. Enjoy Din Din, Steel! Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old build to the new. To build the new. So give the crystal your best shot. Ooh, pizza with garlic bread and cheesy garlic bread? Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yush.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Lewis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Around the corner, around the bend.
強化されたか。
このまま押し切る。
その力もまだ伸びるがどうやら力が育ったらしい。
No pineapple on pizza, but ham and cheese, that's always good.
あの場所へ。
ゆっくりしていくといい。なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
新しい力だ。
Revitalize would be good. Seeker.
なるほど、興味深い。
頼んだ。
We'll get that in like 5 minutes. Maybe less than that.
新しい技ね。
なるほど、興味。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Hawk, the cat who was snuggling you earlier, is of the firm belief that you were sharing the pizza. They always think that. My cats always think we're sharing the pizza. Well, only one of them always thinks that we're sharing any particular food. She is usually wrong. She is the biggest mooch. I've never had a cat that was so moochy before. And yet, here we are. Give them pizza.
また来る。
Neris, let me rest. We had to fight Thieves and Big Ugly Baby and Weird Eggy Human Guy and place is big. Damn, fuck him up.
いいもん拾ったな。使えそうだ。このまま押し切る。
成長できた。
一気に攻める。いい戦い方だ。どうだ。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
拾っとけばどこかで役に。
この力強化されたか。相変わらずやる。
Teeth are kind of fucking me up.
すごい。この力まだ強くなる。準備はいい？よし。
Let's go.
気をつけて。
There we go. Much better. Looks like we got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magma. Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to... There it is. Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us.
That shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village.
Hey, Christian! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Hi, Jess Panda! How you doing? Thank you for coming in with the raid. We'll pause it for a moment.
Fellas Morte, hello!
Welcome on in. Heavily. Hold on.
Hold on to me?
No. Hold on till I'll finish reading that in a second. Hold on.
Hi, Jordy. welcome.
Did I get you?
That
was crazy.
Nowhere, dude. That was scary.
Hi, Christian. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, if you do not know me. Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are finishing Metaphor Refantasio. I am on late because we want to finish the game tonight. So yeah, if you are looking to play this game, and you do not want spoilers, I would advise that you take off. And no offense will be taken if you have to leave. Completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, feel free to stick around. And but I understand if you've been in Christian's stream for a long period of time, please do get some rest. Please take care of yourself. We completely understand. Christian, what were you doing? Oh, you're just chatting. Well, I hope you had a great stream. And words. It's getting late. But please do take care of yourself, as always, and as always, thank you for coming by and bringing your community. Always appreciate it. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. Oh god, that thing. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Charge! General!
私が守る。頼りにしてる。助かりました。この技は。
Rude.
剣聖。燃えろ。使いこなしてみせます。吹き飛んで。
やるぜ。潰れろ。見てみるだと。
Oh, that's a problem. Not these hands. Handsy fellow. Okay, we just can't hit him physically at all.
炎よ。私だって吹き散らせ旋風。
Well, that's a problem for him. Alright. Okay, this might actually be something. Alright, still blocking.
行くぞ。凍てつく。この力で燃えろ。そんな攻撃が効いてない。こんなものか。私が何とかする。お願い、みんなを守って。フリースト。吹き飛んで。
なんたらの魂様よ。
聞いてないの？ジェネラル、氷の力よ。見切られた。しっかりして。行くぞ。
Okay, can't do that. Nope, can't do that.
落ち着こう。力を貸して。もっといい手がある加減はしない。
SOL. Diablo's.
シュルケンベル行きます。このままじゃ体力が。吹き散らせ旋風。すみません、ボズメ。
ドイツから覚悟しろ。しびれろ。根性はな。
英霊の力を通らないだと。攻撃が効いてない。バジリオ、攻撃を回避。王者の魂をここに。このままじゃ体力が。炎よ。こっちゃダメなのか。フリースト。
ありません。
スペルセルク落ちろ。
Another one down. Another one bites the dust.
悪くない感覚だ。これでまた一つ強くなれた。
And that's it. The deed is done.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodius in hand and truly protected my village for the first time.
You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown. Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Lewis to destroy the world I've come to know.
Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Now let us knock out that crystal. Go for it, Will.
The macro in the area has weakened. Lewis's magic should have weakened as well. It never hurts to weaken the enemy's power. Let us find and destroy the other crystals as well. Oh my, what powerful weapons! I am certain they'll be useful.
Back we go.
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。また強くなれたみたいだな。
この力、どんどん育ちます。
おお、すごいもの。
聞いてる。いけるよ。
お前すごいな。また成長したか。
このまま落ちる。
強化されたか。
Oh, thank God, there's record. Holy fish.
能力上昇。
このまま押し切る。
お見事です。
Why did the teeth hit so hard?
どんどん育ちます。
その力、まだ強くなる。
体力振り気味かな。回復したら。
一気に攻める。
これが見え始めておるぞ。
体力にキュッ。すごいです。
この力、まだ強くなる。
能力上昇。
うまく巻いたな。もう大丈夫だろう。
やるわね。
よし。
The Melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shatter. It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
Here it comes! I sense a human's presence!
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Oh, it's the guy with the tentacles!
Kensei! 炎よ。
私だって
He makes icky
吹き
sounds.
飛んで。どうしました。これで。
やるぜ。
なすべきことのために。くらえ。
加減はしない。いけ。
超お試しよ。私に力を。吹き散らせ旋風。
いつでも落ちろ。
That was a good hit. Oh yeah, Cecilio like dodged that attack too.
The monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can't tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't.
Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
I guess the power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella? Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours.
That's the last of the crystals. The magma in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Lewis. We must go and exact justice.
The time finally come. Let us go. Let's go. Lewis is waiting for us. More fancy ones, but we can put these beauties to good use.
大丈夫か？少し減ってるぞ。
このまま押し切る。
どんどん育ちます。
プリンス。ファイター。ライト。
Oh, did I not get the royal thief? I guess I didn't finish that. Maybe got sidetracked a little bit.
Ninja!
マスクドダンサー。サマナ。
I've got so much medicine.
Miro.
We should be able to proceed from here. It is connected to the odd light, I suspect.
I can feel his backlash from here. When we cross, Lewis will be waiting.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Lewis. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Lewis.
Let's end this. Right. Let's go.
本当にここまでやってくるとはな。
あのね、自分が何しようとしてるか考えてみなさいよ。
理不尽が憎いのはわかる。だがルイ、ここまでするのはなぜだ。お前がエルダ族で焼き討ちを味わったからか。これは復讐なのか。
復讐？くだらん。そんなことをしてどうなる。一つの種族の全てを嫌い根絶やしにしようなど犠牲者だけの咎ではない。社会全てによる悪徳だ。顔の見える数人の首だけ跳ねて留飲を下げるなどまさしく理不尽。そやつらのしたことと同じではない。
ならどうしてだ。ためらいもなく全国民を巻き込むなら復讐以外に何がそこまでさせる。
確かに私は古戦郷の生まれだ。しかし私はあの里が好きではなかった。エルダ族は全ての真実を知りながら隠れて暮らしてきた。掟のように扉を閉ざし続ける種族。そんな時だ。里の外から一人の男が訪ねてきた。奴はなんと王族でありながら全ての種族が等しく手を取ることを夢見る理想家で、幼き日の私は初めて夢を抱いた。
外の世界にもこんな者たちがいるのか。あのほの暗い森を出て開けた土地で広い空を眺めて暮らしたい。だがその後古戦郷に何が起きたかは言わずとも知っているが、
踏みにじられ火が放たれた。正教の総兵団と香典に牛耳られた軍の兵士らによって
大勢の同胞が何が起きたかもわからぬまま炭になっていた。幼子だった私はなすすべもなく壁のような炎に叩き込まれていく。誰が憎いだの、何が悔しいだの、そんな次元の出来事ではない。ただただその圧倒的な理不尽、身勝手な蹂躙、これを二度と繰り返させてはならない。
なんと
故に命に変えてもこの国を永世の公平の地にするため、人々皆が王爵に押し付けてきた不安を、自らの責任を他人に負わせる卑怯は一切まかりならん。そんなことが決してできぬ世界の創造、それこそ我が王の魔法だ。
そんな世界は幸福じゃない。
確かに皆自分の重みは自分で支えるべきだろう。
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は悪が許されない国じゃない。お前は結局今も囚われてるんだ。故郷が炎に包まれた夜にな。誰も信じていない自分自身のその不安と向き合えない限り、お前はお前自身が否定してきた者たちと同じだ。いいだろう。元より力の秩序を掲げる私だ。貴様らを葬れ。力で理想を実現するのみ。アーキタイプはお前たちだけの力ではないぞ。王爵を得たこのルイに王者の力が操れぬはずもない。
なんだと。
お前たちのまだ知らぬ秘王を見せてやる。
Is he gonna get weird and gross?
来い。互いの目指す世界をかけた勝負だ。
Yeah, would. Would. Tweakus Maximus.
今この国に渦巻くかつてない不安、すべて我が新世界の礎としてやる。
Oh.
なすすべもなく見ているがいい。行くぞ。
あなたの理想のために必ず倒そうあいつを。
The Archdemon, Louis Chardrius.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
行くぞ。
幻想なの私が潰してやる。
この力を。
ベルゼブブ。
いつでも覚悟し
ろ。受けるがいい。
我が正義にかけて。その程度か。
王者の魂をここに。これで
私だって
ドイツから来い。潰れろ。くらえ。
ライト。私はここだ。
加減はしない。たぎれ魔力。
皆のサムナトール。
ベルセルク。
ライト。強雷の力よ。
いいぞ。貴様の全てをかけて挑んでこい。その渾身の思いを正面から叩き潰す。我が理想の世界への第一歩だ。
Do we have an option to like not kill the twink? I don't know.
無駄なことだ。受けるがいい。マグラよ、集え。
Anxiety convergence.
すごいマグラがルイに集まってきてる。
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Hi, Air Cool, how you doing?
あれをそのままにするのはまずいよ。なんとか攻撃を阻止して。攻撃を集中して大技を打たれる前に阻止するのよ。
プリンス。これで。
溜まったマグラが散っていくわ。女王の魂よ、私に力を。まだ健在です。
やるぜ。しびれろ。やりやがったか。
精霊の力を。
だが
とどろけ。倒しきれんか。
王道行くぞ。たぎれ魔力。
Chillin', vibin', peepee. Same.
私は死など恐れない。だが
Yeah, I have a feeling this isn't the end here.
さらなる高みへ。どうやら成長。
やった
成長した感じがするな。
どうやら俺たちの勝ちだな。
今の私をなお上回るか。王爵に集まるマグラが予想以上に減っている。やはり貴様たちだけは侮れんな。だがあの日決めたのだ。たとえ歴史に破壊の王と書き残されようとも。
何を。
このルイの慢心であった。身を切ってでも視力を尽くさねばお前たちに引導を渡せぬようだ。
One strong jiggle and the twink's scraps of clothes become no more.
近寄れ。凄まじい魔力だ。
我が理想の邪魔はさせん。
待て。
奴の凱旋者か。
まだ王爵はルイが持ったままよ。時間を稼がれると何してくるか。
クソがこれじゃ王に追えね
え。もう地上へ戻って立て直す時間はない。夜が明けるまでに何としても奪い返せ。
お前らルイの野郎凱旋者ね。
ああ知ってる。追えるか。
無理言うなとも言ってらんねえか。帰り道のために取っといた余力で飛ぶしかねえ。
The gauntlet runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Shardrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Lewis. To the destruction he would cause.
今度ばかりは本当に腹をくくってもらうぜ。急いで乗れ、すぐに。
あそこ見て。もうこんな時に。待って、数すごいことになってない？
足止めでしょうよ。ういらしくないが、今度ばかりはなりふり構っていられねえらしい。
待て待て、こっちはもうズタボロなんだ。そんなすぐには離陸できねえぞ。
どうしましょう。
先に凱旋車に乗っていろ。俺たちで離陸までの時間を稼ぐ。なら一緒に。ダメだ。凱旋車が無事に飛んでもお前に何かあれば全て無意味だ。ふん、心配するな。準備してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのことだ。みんなもそれでいいな。
まあ付き合ってあげるわ。
誰も言わなければ私が同じことを言ったさ。
つうか飛ぶ準備の間全員ボサッと中にいても無駄だしよ。
Fair enough.
ニューラス、頼んだぞ。
まったく。了解だ、師匠。
さて、やるか。
守りきるぞ。なんとかしのぐぞ。
チュルケンベルグ。
Big Dragon! Gotta turn it over. Engine's having trouble turning over.
Body バス嫌いなんだろう。
ああ、お主らの考えることはさっぱりわからん。だがもう嫌いってわけじゃない。
行くぞ。
おう。
尊き者の使命を果たす。やっと俺も本当の貴族。
無事飛びましたね。
報告は頼みます、殿下。
今は戻れねえ。奥に下がってろ。俺は夢が叶った。お前らのおかげだ。生きてたらまた会おうぜ。
何を
行くぜ。
Ramming speed.
Your
audacity. Sheer audacity.
だが、お前は私を拒んだ。私も王爵をくれてやるわけにはいかぬ。最後に聞こう。お前は私を止めたいのか、それとも王になりたいのか。本音はどちらだ。
お前を止めたい。
そうか。では私も視力を持って潰さねばなるまい。しかしそれも今やせんなきこと。我が力は完全になった。今こそ嘘にまみれた夢もろともこの手で葬ってやる。王家の血筋もアーキタイプもここに途絶える。夜明けとともに新しい時代が訪れるのだ。
さっきから聞いてれば何が新しい時代よ。彼の何がわかんの。あんたは夢を信じられない。だから地道なこと、複雑なこと、ゆっくりとしか変わらないことを信じられない。それで全部諦めますってだけじゃないの。あんたなんかに絶対負けない。あんたなんか次の世界に逃げ出したいだけの臆病者よ。
もはや言葉は役割を終えたようだ。是非もなし。
Keelie's going Super Saiyan.
なんてマグラなの。
アーキタイプの神髄の力、その程度か。
強さが増してる。こんな短い間に。
これが王爵を得るということだ。もう抗う。言っただろう。私はお前に島では望んでいない。改めて受けよ。我が新世界にふさわしい姿となるがいい。ほう。もはや瞬時には強化せぬ。ではさらにマグラをくれてやる。
This is twink on twink crime.
Nani?
Well, back to the book. In Persona fashion. Oh, the library is a little emptier than usual.
目が覚めたか？僕が君を呼び寄せた。間一髪さ。自分が何をしたか覚えているかい？
He's just hanging up there, cross-legged, Louis Vuitton's out.
確かルイの魔法を受けて。
全く驚きだ。術を逃れるためとはいえ、あんな手に出るとは。私が救っていなければ本当に死んでいたぞ。だが安心していい。もう君は危険な目には合わない。初めて会った時のことを覚えているかい？この場所が世界のどこなのか、いずれ君が旅で手がかりを見つけ出すに違いない。でもね、それは間違いだったんだ。ここはね、この世のどこでもなかったんだよ。いや、この言い方は正しくないな。ここは現実と幻想の狭間だ。つまり我々が今まで過ごしてきた世界こそ幻想。旅は全て幻だったということだ。
幻？
あの世界には絶望しかない。もう良くはならない。もがきの地獄が待っているだけだ。私は理想世界を作り出せると信じてきた。思いさえあればいつかそれを成し遂げる者が現れると。しかしそれも間違いだったことに気がついた。幻想はやはり幻想のままだったんだ。だがそれはあの世界でのことでしかない。本当の現実はあんな動乱の地獄じゃない。というよりそこは君もよく知っている景色さ。すでに知っているはずだ。さあ見たまえ。
これは。
そうだ、僕が表した小説に描かれた世界。君が今まで幻想と思っていた世界こそ現実なんだ。
あの世界が全て幻想だ。
We've been living in Tokyo this whole time.
小説の中の世界が現実。
よく知っているだろう。ここには危険な魔法も歪んだ差別も存在しない。さあ、あとは君が今までの全てを幻想に過ぎなかったと認め、ここから踏み出せばこの現実の住人になれる。
What is going on? I'm waiting for Joker to pop out at any moment.
革命の旅など ひとときの夢物語だったのさ。僕と共に現実へと帰ろ
う。What about my friends?
他のみんなはどうなるんだ？
何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすればみんな助かるのさ。あの世界はもう変われない。転機となるはずだった王の魔法も全て無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは変化じゃない。増していく自分の不安を押し付けていられる相手。ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界が現実でいいはずがないだろう。
だとしても諦めたくない。
ねえ、気づいて。
Her voice.
やれやれ、まだ信じられないという顔だね。でも考えてごらん。不安を燃料にして何でも叶えてしまう力、魔法、そんなものあると思うかい？幻だったのさ、全てね。アカデメイアに異質な品々があったのも現実へとつながる場所だったからだ。
It was really all an illusion? Even magic?
それでも僕の言葉を信じないっていうのか？
We're just hanging out Shibuya Crossing like nobody's business.
まだやり残したことがある。
どうしてだ？勝ち目のないあんな戦いに何の未練がある
？First of all,
現に
sir,
君は
we're hanging out in
私
the
が
middle of the
救わなけ
street
れば
here.
死んでいたんだぞ。報われない正義感で恐れや不安を負うな。全て幻だったんだ。それでいいじゃないか。この場所こそ不変の現実。現実は変えられないものだ。だからここにいよう。小説に描かれたこの理想郷に。
ここは理想郷じゃない。
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
君は否定するのか？小説に描かれていた世界は理想郷ではないと。
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
いつもの魔法かけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
あの旅も仲間たちも絶対に幻なんかじゃない。
なぜわからない。僕は君を死なせたくないんだ。もう何も失いたくない。そうか、そういうことか。思い出したぞ。やはり私は失ったんだ。理想を夢見たにもかかわらず全てを失った。アカデメイア、愛した女性、ただ一人の我が子すらも現実は重い。まして世界など到底変えられない。だから私はもはや撃たれることを望んだのだ。
Are you?
私か。お前にわかるように名乗るんだ。我がユトロダイウス5世、この国の王であったものだ。正しくはその半身といったところか。お前がかつて王子の半身として別の姿であったのとまさに同じ魔法だ。そしてここは確かに現実ではない。お前が持つ本の中だ。この若い姿、かつて古戦郷を初めて訪れた頃は切り捨てられた理想の斬新。あの頃の私は理想に燃えていた。無限とも思える長い年月、繰り返されてきた争いや差別を本気で消せると思っていた。だが世界という途方もない無理解と理不尽に私は打ちのめされた。 ルイもおそらくそうなんであろう。私はあの絶望からお前を救いたい。今ならばわかる。おそらくこれは父親としての情だ。我が子は二度も失いたくない。ここが少なくともお前は助かる。
So he was the king the entire
彼
time?
らの現実に命がけで立ち向かうというのだな。
その通りだ。
ルイに今まさに敗れようとしているお前自身こそが現実を変えられぬという証ではないか。お前の命をあんな男にくれてやるわけにはいかん。止めねばならん。憎まれようともだ。
Dude, this is a lot. Calling him more daddy. More is daddy, yeah.
現実を教えてやろう。お前を夢という甘い呪いから救うためにな。いつか一緒に旅をする。あの約束も叶わぬ夢。アーキタイプは世界を変えようとした英雄の力。その力を極めたお前でもルイにはかなわなかった。小説にしたためた理想も妻の死をもって砕かれたのだ。夢などにうつつを抜かしみすみす命を捨てるのはよせ。
It really does. So it's more is like the same thing of like he's the king's like ideal character, like the prince thought up of Will as a fictional character. It was like an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
やってみないとわからない。
理想が破滅を招くとなぜわからない。お前だけは生き残らなければならないんだ。
Guys, you realize that the king, this old man, just thought of himself as this pretty twink?
あの世界で理想郷は作れない。現実を受け入れろ。
王者の魂をここに。
I do like his poses.
強い。
あくまで現実世界で抗おうというのか。お
King
前の
thought
た
of
めに書
himself
いた
as
小
twink
説に
base king.
甘い理想を抱かせたのだな。
King.
私の過ちが命を縮める劇薬になろうとは。ならばその万有父として止めるほかあるまい。これもお前のためだ。現実を見せてやろう。
He like spins on his little pyramid.
幻想の物語の中にこそ理想はある。理想郷を夢見たお前に否定する理由などないはずだ。
王者の魂をここに。残った。
なぜだ。私の一番の読者であるお前なら理解できると。致し方ない。
行くぞ。タッチキル。
理想へと邁進する真の力なのか。共に夢を叶えたいとは言ったが、なんという力。わずかの間にアーキタイプをこれほど。そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
諦めたくない。あなたのようには。
諦める。私が自ら諦めていると。理想を癌として捨てぬその覚悟。
Wait
こ
till
こに
end.
閉じこもった私とは違うというのか。その力、まさか。お前はどんな時も諦めなかった。あらゆる壁を乗り越え、あまたの英雄像を集め。
Well, that was definitely a twist. I was not anticipating to be the king the entire time. When he said he lost a son, at first I thought he was gonna say that like Lewis was his son, but not the actual MC.
キングのアーキタイプに今こそ至ろうというのか。
聞こえるか。
おい起きろ。
なんとお前を呼ぶ声がここまで。お前はお前だけの
待っている仲間たちがいるんだ。
お前を支える者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか。
Yeah, for sure.
お前の力の源だというのだな。
The king had horns and stuff, but he decided to have with an Elda woman, which was the Elda chieftain, and they gave they are what created you know.
不安と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は
Yeah, but sort of saying like the horns is the main reason. But yeah.
滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。だが歴史は知っての通り、アーキタイプとは破滅を防げなかった古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。今度こそ滅びの未来を作り変えよと。
できないと決まったわけじゃない。
なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても、自分が何を成し得るのか
Also true, yeah.
まだわからんというわけか。そうか。私が想像し得なかった物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。
Can we get out of Shibuya Crossing eventually?
現実へ戻れば、もはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。
People are in a hurry.
お前と違って帰るべき半身もないから。
They're gonna start pushing us.
だが、私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら、消えゆく前に託そう。
This is monologue going on in mid-sea.
不王としての生き様の力をな。
Get the fuck out of the way! The city before me fades away. He gets hit by a car. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. My final regret? Wait, where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the fucking cat? Where'd you put the cat, Moore? I care nothing less. Where did you put the fucking cat? Let me pet him! I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders into fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish: the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I had thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then our secret archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrolled throughout the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped, O great hero. I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Okay. Alright, so we got a save. I am going to quickly... What time are we at? Almost 1. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. And we're gonna complete this finale. The grand finale. So, be prepared. So, I will be back. Okay. Alright, let's do this. So, cause of magic that came about from everyone's anxiety is birth to this world, right? Yeah, yep. Hi, Annabelle! Good to see you! As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined. I can't choose anything else. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need? When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Lewis transformed into a demon and at his side, death is itself. But you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. The fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. Now that I think about it, doesn't the king have black eyes too?
みんな目を覚ましたよ。
無事なのか？
I don't fucking remember. Now I gotta like double check. That should have been like one of the hints.
まあ拙者たちが無事だったのかなどとお主からすれば滑稽かもな。
ちげえね。ユーラスのやつが落ちてく俺らをボロボロの凱旋車でかっさらってくれてな。
あとアイザメの羽が思ったより使い物になったというのも大きい。
二度とやらん。
Not sure how we pulled through this.
体の傷ならもう塞がっていますよ。驚きました。みるみる自然に癒えたんです。
More just like rewriting everything quickly.
応援してくれる人たちの願いの力よ。類にされたのと逆の魔法が起きたんだわ。何
But like when you're the only people left in the world, at least sane ones, yeah. Can't they just like kiss?
なぜだ
And, you know,
まだ立ち上がってくるというのか
call it, you know, quits from there.
ルイ
I'm sure there is.
理不尽は確かにある。
Call it truth.
お前の全てが間違いだとは悔しいが言い切れない。
だが武力を持ち出すのは勝手な諦めだ。そこから未来は生まれない。恐れと不安にあがくことで初めて生まれる力や未来がある。
Can I get one Charlie kiss him, please?
まあ辛酸をなめたお主には信じるなど馬鹿げて見えるかもな。よくわかる。だがな、信じることを投げ出しても先に待つのは緩やかな破滅だけだ。
でも私変われるって信じた。歌の信じることの塊みたいな行為よ。なのにあなたも私の歌に見せられたでしょ。
命を差し出すために生きていた私でさえ一つの出会いで全てが変わりました。今はまだないものを恐れずに望むこと、できると信じること、それこそがきっと魔法なんです。
ルイ、大勢があんたを支持するのもそんな望みを託すからだ。なのに当のあんたが壊すのか？あんた本当は怖いんじゃないの？自分が捨てたものこそが希望だった。そう認めちまうことがよ。
ルイ、私たち妖精の祖先が古戦郷に身を寄せたのはエルダ族に人間に憧れたからなのよ。まだどこにもない幻想さえみんなで信じ合って現実にしちゃう。それが人のすごいところ。それを全部否定してなくてもいい世界にしようなんて絶対間違ってるんだから。
愚か。そんな絵空事を誰が世界に保証しうるというのだ。
I guess there's no making a compromise.
理不尽は繰り返させぬ。二度とな。
Uh-oh. I'm about to take back the whole kissing thing, aren't I?
今までの力とは違う。これはマグラの暴走。ルイ自身が人間に。
みんなやるぞ。こればっかりは 実際に証明してみせるしかない。
Bring it back! Turn him back!
世界は再び終わり、作り直されなければならない。我が理想の前に倒れるがいい。
私たちの世界の
王者の魂をここに。
We're just fighting God, you know?
お覚悟。
古い
勝利のために。
古き世界。
頼んだよ。
シガ。
It's okay, we've got our own array of twinks. Yufa's got them all. Oh, I don't like the sound of the pulse roll.
強者が弱者を食らってこそ世の理不尽は洗い流される。さあ尊き煮えとなれ。新時代の煮えとなれ。
何？人？人形？飲み込もうとしてるの？あの人形、すごいマグラを感じる。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
理想の新世界に
輝け。
貴様らはもはや
私だってサマナ。ビッシュル。
Oh, he's doing just a little vor, you know, as a treat. A little vor as a treat.
技を使われるみたいね。次は攻撃して阻止しましょう。すごい量のマグラが集まってきてる。
科学など無意味。新時代の煮えとなれ。
あの面は魔法攻撃をしてくるよ。攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止して。
立ってられっか。
あ、精霊の力を。私はここだ。
プリンス光よ。
ゼ使いこなしてみせます。蹴散らせ旋風。申し訳ありません。人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
飛べ。
あがく
Damn it, Otto.
貴様の幻想など何の意味も持たない。
絡めてなどに。
バジリオ、攻撃を回避。シュルケンベルグ、
ライト。
能力低下が重なってるよ。
かかってくるがいい。
プリンス
輝け。
私だって
いつでも俺に続きな。
任せたよ。
Yeah, there was there's a reason behind that.
行くぞ。
Oh, nice fairy summon! Yo!
精霊の力を、豪来の力よ。
プリンス。切り裂く。
力を合わせましょう。
やろう。
シマ。
じゃ吹っ飛べ。
シュルケンベルグ、能力低下が重なってるよ。
これが我が剣。私はここだ。
この力でたぎれ魔力。
全力お覚悟を。この一撃に全てをかけて。
動いてやるぜ。
行くぞ。とどろけ。
Not our buffs.
新時代の煮えとなれ。
Cut.
あの面は
A new doll to swallow.
攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止して。
これで
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。ニコに力と呼ばれてきた。私だってトール。
正気じゃねえく楽しくなってきたぜ。
任せたよ。
Yo, hi Thor.
後のことは知らねえ。今度はな。
皆の力を貸してくれ。
力を合わせて
私が守る。
Our buffs.
私だって守れるんだから。
So, sorry to interrupt for a second. Why did anybody tell me that the aspect ratio was off? I just realized. I didn't even notice. Okay, well, I didn't even register. I just like looked over and I just see this black spot, and in OBS, and I'm like, why didn't anybody tell me? Because there's always some like nitpicky mofo that is just like, excuse me. I guess it just wasn't as wasn't as noticeable, I guess, but then I caught on to it. You should say shit because no one knew.
貫け。思ったよりやるな。プリンス。ちょっと待った。一緒に行こう。もっといい。強い。
多分使いこなしてみせます。様子を見な弱点をつけるよ。
Actually, your aspect ratio is off. No, we can't use a Magla Feast now. Silio doing big slammies. Well, I don't like that. Keelie has a little violence as a tweet. Oh, I don't like that. See, I knew he was gonna get all gross.
明らかにマグラが暴走しています。これじゃいかにルイでも正気なんて。
結局奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
奴が恐れた我らの力見せる時だ。
何も信じない。誰も頼らない。そんな哀れな理想の終焉よ。
ルイ・グイアベル、ここにお前を撃
つ。さあ、やるよ。最後の号令をお願い。
みんな行くぞ。
Fuck you, retwigs your final boss.
本当にこれが最後だよ。ここまで来て負けるわけにはいかない。全力私だって。協力お願いします。
見せてやる。
シマ。
I still need to finish Shiva in SMT5. Probably when we do Vengeance. High pressure. Is your blood pressure a little high, buddy? I want to do something about that. Why do you look like that, though? Give him the hee-ho! Oh, that's a problem. He absorbed the hee-ho! He know! What a time for an ad break.
我が正義にかけて
Over here!
大丈夫、行くぞ。立て直す。
感謝します。浜田。ご協力お願いします。
行け。
シナ。
なんたらの魂様よ。
ライト、私はここだ。こ
の力で。
浜田。通る。
飛ばす。
そのために強雷の力よ。
連携しよう。
存分にやれ。
いけー。
The almighty sword.
超お私に力を。ビシル。
なぜ私の理想を。
Feeling mighty Thor after that one. He gave Hulkenberg the anxiety. I just realized they made him like a biblically accurate angel kind of thing.
パーッと使うぜ。
助かったよ。
ありがとうございます。
すまぬ。我が正義にかけてかかってくるがいい。
手裏剣ベルト。レートが重なってるよ。
ちょっと待った。加減はしない。光よ。
They sure did.
備えはあります。
助かった。
無力感に蝕まれし愚かなパンダ。むつたり。
こ
It's fine, it's fine.
潰れろ。
英霊の力を轟け。
私の世界が。なぜだ。なぜ届くか。
夜明けだ。
見ろ！ついにルイを上回ったぞ！
勝ったってことかい？夢じゃないよね。
やったの。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, this probably isn't complete. He's not done yet. Like, this is like any Atlas game, he's not gonna be done yet.
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで何が正しいのかわからない。それでも人々はお前が王だと言ってるんだ。
正義かどうかじゃない。ルイの世界は間違いだという我らの意志をぶつけてやれ。
理想を貫け。それこそが王の使命だ。
英雄王たちの力、ただ追いかけただけじゃ終われないでしょ。今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
幻想なまやかしだ。
何？どうなっているの？
現実を変える力だ。
He's got his ultimately kingly form. Let's just be honest, this has been Persona Gundam, Fantasy Gundam version. There he goes. Did I win?
あれが理想郷と全ての英雄を知ろ示す主。 王という英雄のアーキタイプ。なるほど。幻想こそが人々を不安から解き放ち、行き詰まった現実を変える力となったか。
民は我が息子を選んだ。
Yep, his eyes were kind of black the whole time too.
途方もない賭けはなんと実を結んだようだ。私の役目もここまでか。
これであなたが情熱を持って書いた小説の続きが綴られていくでしょう。
この声はまさかお前なのか。なんということだ。
古戦郷が焼き討ちにさらされた時、私は自身に術をかけ、妖精の中で精神だけの存在として生き残る道を選びました。過酷な定めを生きることになったあの子にいつか導きが必要となった時。
ではアーキタイプの力はお前の。
いいえ、私は気づきを与えたに過ぎません。届けたのは声だけ。あの力は特別なんかじゃない。世界を変える意志を持つ者なら誰にでも備わるものです。つまり誰にだって世界を変えられるということ。ましてやあの子は今やこの大陸に残るすべてのドラゴンをも重複してみせた勇士。ドラゴンとは人にとっての不可能の具現化。それをも超えていける力と意志があの子にはある。
そうか。もはや私が手を取ってやらねばならぬ弱き幼子ではないのだな。本当にすまなかった。権力は奪われ、エルダの里は焼かれ、お前を失った。さらに我が子も襲われ、もはや希望がなかった。それで私は王の魔法に全てを託したのだ。
Yeah, it's been the wife the whole
この
time.
世界が彼を選ぶなら
これでいいのです。あの子の、そして私たちの戦いは
I don't think they ever officially marry, but you know.
誰かに不安を預ける王の魔法も王爵ももう必要ない。本来人は自分で力を生み出してきたのです。
Thanks, Mom.
不安こそを力とし、未知への歩みをやめない限り現実は変わり続け、世界は可能性に満ちる。
王位の継承などではない、真の王たる資格を持つ者による新たな時代の幕開けだ。そろそろ約束の時だ。新たなる王が定まる日、そして我が命脈が本当に終わる日だ。だが我が子を祝い、そなたと共に下る冥府ならば憂いなどない。
長い旅だったわね。
そうだな。そしてここからあの子の旅が始まる。
Dad's a twink, Mom's a fae, and I'm a prince this game, apparently. Is the book gonna close? Yep. Where did the cat go, though? What did they do with the cat? Bring back Plateau!
定めの夜明けである。
気がすったな。いよいよ新王の大発表か。
長きにわたり争われた王位の継ぎ手、その苛烈なる争いにおいて民の信託を最も集めし者、この者こそ連合王国の新たなる王である。
見ろ、あの顔。しゃ
見て見て、あれお兄ちゃんでしょ。勝ったよ。
そうだね、そうだね。なんてこったい。あの子ついにやり遂げちまったよ。新しい国王陛下か。
認めねえよ。神王はルイ様だ。
息子を指名するなんてイカ様でしょ。暴れろ、許すな。
わわわわわ。
これ以上の狼藉はまかりならん。静まれ。すでに勝負は決したのだ。新たな王が決した以上、王とは陛下の所領であらせられる。争うというのならば聖教府総兵団が相手になるがいいか。すげえもんだ、あいつ本当にやりやがった。
Thanks, Moon Daddy.
王都に再び静寂が訪れ、
Some
新
days
しい王
later.
の戴冠日がやってきた。
Well, they weren't kidding about some days. I hope I can do this. I like that he doesn't really have any like royal clothing or anything. He's just like, yeah, I'm here in my tweed jacket.
さすがに心臓が飛び出そうだ。心臓？アーキタイプで慣れっこじゃないのか？とにかく胸を張っていけ。
I've been wearing this jacket for months.
盛り上げとかは私たちがやるから。
王子殿下。いや、もうそうは呼べなくなるのか。陛下でしょうかね。
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
そういやさっき元老院だかの連中見かけたぞ。たく前から味方でしたみたいな顔でよ。調子いいぜ。
支持してくれてるだけいいんじゃない？国民の中にはまだ納得してない人もいるわけだし、
国務を遂行できるか心配する声も多いと聞きます。まあ実際私自身もちょっと心配ですけど。
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
壇上ではジュナが司会役を、陛下には簡潔に答えていただくだけの予定です。王国をどのように導きたいのか、陛下はまずどんな言葉で語られますか？
世界は必ず変わっていける。未熟だけどみんなとできる限りのことをやっていきたい。それでいいんじゃないか。ペラペラと喋るより決意が伝わることが大事だ。
でも会場にはあなたを支持しなかった人も大勢来てるわ。そういう人たちにはどう答える気？
信頼を積み重ねるしかない。だ
たとえ誰であれ未来に希望が持てるように。
無名からのし上がっててっぺん取ったんだ。今さら無理に気取らなくたって大丈夫だろう。
君主は堂々とさえしていればそれでいい。
そうだな。実務だってまあ一通りはやってみたし、こなしてみせるさ。
さて、そろそろ顔見せの時間だ。気を引き締めよう。
頑張ってね。
頑張ってくるよ。
じゃあ行こう、新王様。
Off we go.
Dewa, ではお迎えしましょう。新たな国王陛下よ。王様は
陛下、王国をどんな国に導かれますか？
落ち着いて。あなた自身の言葉でいいのよ。
自分はまだ未熟だ。何をなせるのかはわからない。でも世界は変われるってことを信じてる。立ち向かうよ、どんな難題でもね。
なら王様、これも教えて。国にはあなたをついに支持しなかった人もいるわ。そんな声にはどう答えるの？
失望させてしまうことはきっとある。結果を積み重ねるしかない。でもたとえ王を好きになれない人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国にしたい。
夢や幻想を信じていられる国。大層難題ですね。
必ずできるさ。
言うじゃない。もしもできたら最高の王様だわ。それじゃいよいよご注目よ。
Oh, now I get my fancy crown and robes.
ひざまずかれるべき主はおりません。どうぞ王自らの指にて王冠。
Truck from another world hitting MC.
ついに望んで
I
いた
was
日
more
が
waiting
訪
for
れた。
like suddenly the glass to have like a bullet shot, and all of a sudden we heard did it, did it, did it, did it, did it.
旅の果て、彼は英雄の良き心を知り、民に望まれる王となった。だが新たな旅は始まったばかり。まだしばし彼の行く末を見守ってほしい。
Okay, Dio.
新王が誕生してから1年の月日が過ぎた。
$12.35.
おい、聞いたか？閉鎖されてた魔法学院、いよいよ
He's
再開されたらしいぞ。
walking about.
本当か？確かモンタリオの偉い山奥だろ。よく1年でこぎつけたな。
Don't mind him.
今じゃすっかり参道まで整備されてるらしい。しかも聞いて驚け。学院長は
なんとジュナ様だそうだ。
歌姫のか？
あの人は今やルイの事変から世界を守った王の六本槍のお一人だからな。ありえんことじゃない。これからは亡きフォーデン芸家が制限していた魔法の研究を国民に全面的に解放するそうだ。
まあ去年の陛下とルイの戦いで魔導機なんかなくても魔法は使えるってことがみんなに知れ渡っちまってからな。
他にも王宮にうちら正教の息がかからなくなったことで上から下まで驚きの連続さ。
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural there would still be unrest among the people.
騎士団なんか正教府とズブズブだった前団長が一発更迭。しかも後任はハイザメンのオクトゥール様ときた。信じられるか？騎士団の総団長が有事不足だぞ。けどあの方も泣く子も黙る六本槍。誰も文句は言えまい。
議会も市民の代表が招かれるようになって今まで握りつぶされていた平民の声が届くようになった。お高く止まってた昔と比べると信じられんことだ。時代なんてあっという間に変わっちまうもんだな。
正直あの若い王様のおかげかもしれん。去年の戴冠式覚えてるか？全員違う種族の英雄たちが同じ一人の王の誕生を民と祝った前代未聞の即位礼。若い世代の上流人たちの中にはあの出来事を大いなる和解なんて呼ぶ連中もいるそうだ。前の陛下は殺されちまって不憫だったが、息子がこれなら無念ばかりでもないだろう。
そうだな。けど進化を問われるのはこれからさ。1年目は上出来でもまだまだこの国は問題だらけだ。
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
そういや、その王様なんだがな。なんかそっくりの少年がその辺歩き回ってるのを見たってやつが結構いてな。
いや、そりゃないだろう。お供もなしでか？だいたい王様がこんなところに用事あるかよ。
だよな。
You took down a god. Yeah, that's true.
皆からのお願いばかりが山のようだ。何日かかるんだこれは。
Ooh, I like Hulkenberg's
政治が
outfit.
苦手で家を出たのにな。まあ今やお主は家一番の出世頭。諦めろ。
それにしても思ったより混乱のない一年でしたね。正直王爵の消滅で不安が広がって国は荒れるかと。
類に懲りて二度とごめんだと思ったのかもな。どうであれ揉め事を握りつぶさない気風が育ってきている。上々だ。
おかげで陳情の数もこの通りだがな。
はい、王様。追加持ってきた
Oh
よ。
no. More paperwork.
よいしょっと。うまいもんでしょ。肝心の王様いないし。
いつの間に離れる時は一声を。
Ah, now that answers the question.
飾ったなりは未だになれん。ルイやフォーデンはよくあんな服で過ごしていたな。おい陛下、いるか？ジュナが視察から戻ったぞ。
すまんストロール、すぐに探してくる。
待って、私も行く。超。とく。
I like Juna's little witch hat. She's so cute.
それぞれ立場は変わっても肝心のあいつが変わってないからな。
It is cute. He's just hanging out.
正教の連中相手につい喧嘩腰になっちまってよ。あいつら俺らのことずっと見下してやがったからな。
Thank you for the glasses. You're just in the fucking tavern. Yeah.
けどよ、鳥なしに入ってくれたのも正教の連中でな。あいつらの中にもいる。
He's just having a conversation with the king drunkenly.
考えてみれ。連中も大教主が落ちんで、聖女様までいなくなってつれえよな。
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to a new conflict.
偏見やらが急になくなったわけじゃねえが、お前さんと話してると少しは分かり合える気がしてくるぜ。
こっちもいい話が聞けたよ。
お前さんいいやつだな。仕事に困ってんならいつでも
You never need some good, honest work. Sure, man. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
また連れもなしでフラフラ来て。どうだい？町の本音ってやつは聞けたかい？あんたが王様だって言ったらみんな腰抜かすだろうね。けど悪いね。せっかく来てくれたのに。マリア今お使いに出ててね。
じゃあ戻ってくるまで待とうかな。
本気かい？寄り道してるかもしれないし、結構かかるかもしれないよ。っていうか、お忍びもほどほどにしないと、またいつもみたいにこの絵隊長様に。
あ、いた！やっぱりここだった。
Speaking of which.
やはりこちらでしたか。
What?
噂をすれば。
Just hanging out.
お戻りを。というか、今日はジュナが遠征から戻るとお伝えしたはずです。
仕方ないか。
何です？ご用事でも？というか、出歩くなら私も同行します。よしなって、その格好で張り付かれちゃお忍びじゃなくなっちまうよ。 確かに。
平気さ。そこいらの不届き者にやられる王様じゃないだろ。そうだ王様。マリアを見かけたら声をかけてやってくれよ。すれ違いになったって聞いたらあの子も残念があるからさ。
では陛下、用が済んだらちゃんと王宮に戻ってきてくださいよ。
Do I get freedom? Are we getting the last chat of the game?
Yes.
Yep. Maria, where are you?
That reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You need to be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe? You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar would be set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. You mean your duel with Rodan? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their swords not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
ちょっと。
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from natives of all trade, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous. No? Yes, it's been tough, but I'm glad we managed so far. Oh, yeah. His whole thing was a ruse. No. It was all, you know, fake, like the classy is. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant and the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right. Supporting you is the best I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. That reminds me, do you remember Datura, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakens his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even my Nidia can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? I want to see him shrink! He'll become little. I want to see him shrink and be little, and I can pinch his cute little cheeks, the little evil bastard. And be like, you're a cutie patootie. That's a hilarious mental image. Thanks, Keelie. You're welcome. I'm glad I can oblige.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there.
Oh, yo, hey, buddy woman.
Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I could speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust ya with making the lives of us Parapists better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for ya. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Yo.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say Hulkenberg is on the hunt, the classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesties. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see how now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. No. Remember our first meeting back in the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling Ulda traveler? Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. I would still owe any credit I could take it to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. No. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges you can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Oh, that really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I once was, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, and with all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed for change. Okay, so Sunshade Row, we got everybody. We still have somebody left. Oh, a couple people here.
Well?
Very well. I see our king is on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Yugeif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They didn't look further than the outcasts who became their king. Indeed. You face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no difference, spread across all the tribes. I'd realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. A lot of talking tonight. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. And how is Tadari these days? He seems as busy as he can handle. now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. Hey, out inspecting again? Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain. Besides, we've even taken in some survivors from Lewis's troops, you know? But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's a little less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. I take it you mean Vinka. You remember him? Those damn experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. He built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. We're gonna take a sippy. Okay. Okay. Everybody there. Everybody done. Okay, so Lumio Street. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. That's a mouthful. And can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatable plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck. At the beginning. On the development. At its time like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it! What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine? You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. There's Gina. Oh, there you are, Will. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have
have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing emissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to the Academy's be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. Oh, there's the cat! During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Meritus. She's been keeping well, I hope. More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer in around about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in the world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place is made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in snow, that shouldn't be possible, right?
Yes.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You're sure something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put his little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. No time, gotta do cat things. The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of the manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in the position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to the position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reason for the people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Yay, the dog's still alive! Working hard as ever? Well, were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself? I've come from the Crown Court where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks?
That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you've undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a Chief Magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them.
Was Ovi doing well?
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them were ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
That should be everybody until we go find Maria.
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is?
Let's go see her.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, I remember.
This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up, but maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
私もね、できることから頑張ってみようと思うんだ。私ね、みんなに伝えたいんだ。誰かと手をつなげば世界はきっと変わるって。あれから何回もファビアンヌさんのご飯、お腹空いた人たちに食べてもらったんだよ。そこで自分の場所が分かったって人もいた。そうやってみんなで一緒に変わっていけば。
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
私も
伝いしたい。だってみんながニコニコ笑ってる国がいいから。
あ、ぜひ頼むよ。
ありがとう王様。ありがとう王様。
ありがたいのはこっちだな。あの笑顔、この国の明るい未来そのものだ。
みんな久しぶり。元気してた？
せっかくだし、私もアルセスに挨拶をしておこうと思ってな。
おい、あの方たちはもしかして。
俺見ろ、人目を引いてるぞ。ゾロゾロいかんでも。
Whoopsie.
いいじゃねえか。たまには全員集合もよ。
Our cover is blown.
ジュナさん、地道に凱旋車で地べた走ってきたんすか？転移魔法あんだから迎えに王様呼べばよかったのに。
お前な。
いいのよ。私が国の様子を見て回りたかったの。
Sorry. Slipping off my chair here.
都会と違って地方はまだ結構荒れてるわね。強化現象も残ってるし、人間も相変わらず出るみたい。
その都度兵を連れて乗り込んではいるが、遠方の声まで残らず拾うのはなかなか難しい。
当たり前だけど王様になったからって急に全部を見渡せるようになんかならないもんね。
去年の俺と同じだな。結局世の中外出て足で稼がんとわからねえことだらけだ。
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
1年前なら直接飛んでったとこだな。けどまあ、今なら多少は留守にしても回るんじゃねえか。
まあ、
He's got a
こうなる
point.
可能性も考えて準備くらいは進めている。
とはいえまだ1年だ。空士の遠征が増えれば悪さを企む者はどうしても増える。
お、いたいた、あそこだ。なあ、言ったろ、あれ王様だろ。
さすがに目立ちすぎたか。
よう王様。
何がよう王様か貴様。
落ち着け。秒で抜こうとするんじゃない。
Hulkenberg,
外
chill
へ
out.
繰り出してきたのはこっちだろう。
王様、いつもありがとな。あんたのおかげでだいぶ暮らしやすくなったぜ。
いろいろあるけどさ、一緒に頑張っていきましょう。応援してるからさ。
みんな応援してくれてる。なんか去年の景色が蘇ってくるね。
そうだな。こういう声聞いてっと思い出しちまうぜ、あの旅をな。
何せドラゴンまで全部ぶっ倒して回ったからな。考えてみればよく生きてたな俺ら。
なかなか刺激的な無茶だったわね。
竜神様を鎮めるために戦った時にはまさかあと4度も竜と戦うことになるなんて考えもしませんでした。
同感だ。よもや竜殺しの称号をもらう日が来ようとは。人生何があるかわからん。
I resolved to believe in my ideals, no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
大変だったが、本当に楽しかったな。
結構人が増えてきたね。そろそろ仕事に戻りましょう。
ああ、すべきことはまだまだ山積みだ。
それからほどなくの新年。
Some days later. We're taking a trip.
旅？ちょっと 本当に行くつもり？
I won't force you to come.
無理強いはしないよ。けど一人でも行くつもりだ。
I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
もう言ったでしょ。私はどこまでもついていくんだって。
そいつは楽しそうだが、旅となるとお忍びでその辺歩くのとはわけが違う。お前さんは民の期待を背負った国王様だ。王様らしく王都に伝と構えとくって選択もあるぜ。
できることをしたいんだ。それが国王らしくないなら地位にこだわりはない。
ちょっと冗談でもやめて。
相変わらずの肝っ玉だな。ま、言いたいことはわかるぜ。マグラや人間ってのは国に渦巻く不安そのものだ。ってことはそれがどこにどんくらいあんのか目で見て回れるわけだ。不安と向き合えねえまんまじゃ人が上を向けねえ。人が上向かねえんじゃ国や社会が上向くはずもねえ。だから確かめたい。それが君主として一番にすべきことだってとこか。
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So press onward. That's the best I can do.
それならそう言ってよね。も
う俺はいいと思うぜ。楽しそうだしな。てかそれでこそ俺の知ってる我らが王様ってもんだ。となりゃ宮廷技師の俺も音もするしかねえよな。何せ国中のドラゴン征伐までやってのけた王様だ。ついていったら今度は何が見られんのかゾクゾクするぜ。伝説の旅路再びってやつだ。おいお前ら聞こえたか？
Everybody's coming.
王様、勝手に話を進めるな。まったく。
城を出るならお声がけをとあれほど言ったでしょ。まったく。
ニューラス、あらかじめ呼んでたってこと？
話が早いだろ。てかなんだよ、6本槍なのに2本だけじゃねえか。
Okay, it's not like you're asking for it, but like, when the fuck is the game gonna end? That's what I'm thinking too.
さすがに全員で払うわけにいくか。
You know how these games their endings just lag on. I know.
ヒュルケンベルグと話し合ってな。もしお前が行くと言い出したら、止めるより俺たちもついていこうと決めた。
Are you sure?
本当にいいのか？
Are you sure about this?
ルイとの最後の戦いを思い出してな。あの時国のみんなは俺たちの理念や言い分だけを応援してくれたわけじゃない。
今まさに頭上で怪物と戦っている。そんな姿を応援してくれたんだ。いつだって人は最後には体験や感情で物事を決める。正しくても仕組みが確かでも顔が見えない相手をいつまでも信じていられない。孤独を拭えない存在だ。
だから世界をもう一度見てこようって考えには反対しない。
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
しかしこのように新年早々とは困った陛下であらせられる。
全員集合とはいかなかったがまた一緒に行けて俺も嬉しいぜ。
けど本当に大丈夫なの？将軍と近衛隊長が揃ってついてきちゃって。
近衛が王に付き従うのはむしろ当然だ。それに私一人が不在なくらいでふぬける我が隊ではない。
なんとかしてみせるさ。信じて人に任せる。俺たちこそが率先してやらなきゃな。
Then let's go!
よし、それじゃあ出発だ。
かの日、 私の声を聞き答えたもうた人よ。幻想とは無力な作り物か。あの問いの答えはきっと誰もが生きている限り問われ続ける。しかし彼はきっと成し遂げるだろう。君が信じて導いてくれたおかげだ。未だ希望を失わぬ異教の住人に願い導きを得ること、それこそが我が王の魔法の真の姿。君は求めに応え希望を、すなわち幻想の力を見事示した。なんと恐れ知らずで軽やかでありがとう。
この感じ久しぶりだな。
ああ、頬に当たる風が懐かしい。
柄にもなく詩人だな。
I believe so, yeah. He's made just hanging out.
まあ、転移魔法ですぐ戻れるでしょってついてきた私たちも大きなことは言えませんが。
つうかよ、この子に新しい景色を見せてやりたかったしな。
They followed you, run. Oh, Maria! She's going on an adventure.
王爵の消滅でマグラが整い、砂地に緑が戻るとは。
でも、こっちの方が断然好き。
行こう。
We did it! Yay! Yippee! And now we gotta wait for the credits so I can do the new game plus. I know I could have, but I wanted to finish it. No, just kidding. There's a whole post-game arc. Do not tempt fate. But you're... I mean... Yeah, I did too. I mean... When we finished Royale and Reload, it took just as long. I think Reload took about 8 hours to finish when we did that final stream. I'll have to find the VOD. I'll go on YouTube and find it, how long it took. We're gonna add it to the list. Thank you, still. That stands to question. Where do we go from here? well. I don't know what we'll do next week, but my plan is beginning of February, because I will be debuting a new stream look, not Keelie look, but stream look. We are going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm going to be shutting down the shrine next week. We are going to be moving. Which will be, like, the first steps, of progress of, Keelie 2.0. I'm hoping, in the future. But I will be leaving the shrine, after next week, and we have a new place to settle in. Moving, yep. We're starting that in Feb. We still got a few days. We do. We'll have some filler between then. Oh god, excuse me. Yeah, we got around week of MD stuff. We do. It's been a while since I've done a stream this long. Anybody know this type of stream is an Atlas Ender yet? Anybody know if Kelly is on tonight? No Callie tonight. Damn. I was hoping I could raid into her stream tonight. Since I don't get to do that very often. Excuse me. I was hoping I could bust in. take a look at who I have first, and then yeah. If nobody's on, yeah, I'll take your suggestion. Were you thinking of Space Lady? It's Dajima. Dajima great. We did it!
遠き異教の人よ。君にとってこの旅はきっと幻に過ぎぬもの。だが、どうかこの幻の旅の記憶が君の現実においても輝ける希望とならんことを。
I am the great seeker.
幻想が君の力とならんことを。
Oh.
見ろよ。残骸が今や観光名所だ。
未知の景色に変わっていくな。
見に行きましょう。どこまでも。
新たな旅立ちか。太古、人は栄華を極めながらも滅んだ。私はそれを知り、目指す理想を書に表した。幻想の物語。それを信じた彼らによって王国は息を吹き返した。
未知なるものを信じる力こそが全てを変えていく。この先もあらゆる困難が待ち受けるでしょう。でも精一杯歩みなさい。恐れず未知なる世界へと。
Fantasy lives on! You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, architect statuses, and total playtime. Yes. We're gonna save... Okay. We're gonna save it over this one. Jeez. I think I need to think on it when my brain isn't fried. I rate it pretty high though. I rate it pretty high. Yeah, my brain is like completely fried right now because I'm just like, it's 2:40 a.m. Indeed it is. But yeah, I'm a wee bit tired. Anyways, thank you all for watching. All the way till the end. I greatly appreciate it. If anybody is new to my channel, hello, welcome. I stream every day except for Saturdays, which means I will be back tomorrow night. And yes, but for now, I can't think. We're gonna go. Oh, yeah. You can follow me and check out my social medias or my Discord to see when I am on next and what we are streaming throughout the week. I post a new schedule every Sunday, and yeah, we're gonna read out because I can't think right now. I think we're gonna go say hi to Larity. Because it's been a while since I've gone into her channel. So I think I'm gonna make a thing.
I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm fine. Ugh. Alright, we got the rotten meat, baby. Alright, let's do some digging. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you.
Anyways.
Gravel!
Here's the raid message.
Did I get the gravel or did I get a, gravel? I only got this. Ow. Frickin' ow.
Also, it's you on the shoulder.
And Discord kitten. Oh my god, I shouldn't say that.
Oh, anyway, sorry. Okay, stop running. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, let's give Larity our love. But for now, bye-bye for now.